Hi.
What's that, pup? All right. Oh, and they're good.
That farewell deathway should be just beside D.
Attention, this is your captain speaking. You can stop now, pup. Come back to control, I guess. Well,
Catch her. Make it quick. Do I need to replace all of you? Can you not catch a child?
Here it comes! Come back here! Look who we got here. Are you ready to die? Boom!
The bounty is 2 million. Bring me that little brat.
I'll blow you to pieces! Do you think you can run? My, where are you going? Special delivery!
Keep running, child. You're not home yet.
Oh, officers.
Manor is this way.
SMA is using the shortcut.
Get ready. Go!
Oh, I think we should just connect it, darling. Although, maybe I'll have more time since we just get a taste from it.
don't like to give them credit.
I wanted to see these copies a long time ago, and I knew I couldn't pass up the opportunity just to rush one.
Here we go! Ladies and gentlemen! Check this out! Here we go! Check this out! You can do this to me, darling! Here we go!
Over here! Oh, hang in there! I'll find a way to defuse the bomb!
Tick-tock, tick-tock! Where are you gonna blow?
40 seconds until countdown. We're doomed.
My diffuser is ready! Come here!
No way!
Here we go! Check this out!
the voice?
Jab hand. What the fuck?
What? Hold on. Hold on. Well, hello there.
Well.
I guess it's just.
Wait, you guys can talk?
I'm funny.
Yeah.
Hi Chat, how's it going?
When Nick gets fired, let's all cheer for him by putting go in the chat.
Yeah.
That's what we GD players do.
What?
Jump again.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Fun cube game.
Funny quap step.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no, no.
Oh, why?
Okay, turn it up.
Not that either.
Oh, I think Ink has Groovy muted.
Oh,
Maybe.
good. That's very good.
Maybe.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on the strength, so we're good. But the epic gamers in the chat wondering what's going on. Someone decided to play the story of Undertale on the fun music bar.
Groovy box.
Hilarious. Yeah. DJ Groovy.
How funny? How fucking funny?
Hilarious. Can he get through there?
Most likely.
Bell.
I used to hate this level when I first played it.
I mean, I played it once, so I still hate this level, but...
Especially, what's that stamp called? Or the candle called? Where you're on a limited time, but each kill gets you more time.
Hunter's Candle. Hunter's Season.
That one, I believe it's called.
Oh, do you have to beat this level with that?
Yeah, you have to beat this level with that candle. So.
I mean, I guess you've got a lot of things to kill, but...
Yeah.
I made that candle, by the way.
Why?
Because why not? Smile.
It's not. It's not good.
Alright, but chat. Why is everyone just talking invisible suddenly?
Well, everyone on basically everyone on stream.
Just talking in the string chat.
Everyone's here though.
Yeah, but I don't get to see it when people stream though.
That's true.
I mean, that's what I had to use for the first one. I wasn't there for any of it.
Yeah.
I missed like all of my funny mods being played.
When the Hyper Snatcher runs.
Yeah. I can't believe I missed the temperature clash. I did not get to show temperature clash. What a shame.
I mean, it's still in like alpha or beta.
Yeah. It's only been in development for like almost a year. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Yeah, anyway, play temperature clash. That's fine.
I only played the Death Wish involved, and that's about it. I never really played the whole thing. Because if I was gonna race to 600 stamps, I'd be like, yep, I'm gonna play this, and I'm just gonna forget about it.
Fair.
Sad.
Oh, here it is. Funny sand level.
The sunset of sails.
Yeah, I remember spending ages on this mission specifically, because it says there's like one bandit in each area, but then like 2 of them are in the red area. Or something. Took me a while.
This all is legit annoying to speedrun though, not gonna lie.
Looks hell to do.
Like the whole level? If you want to speedrun the whole thing, you mean? Or just the speedrun Death Wishes?
This, the Death Wishes, the whole thing.
I mean, speedrunning the whole thing is probably going to be a nightmare because it's just so...
I meant this level
big.
specifically, whoa.
Yeah, that's why I said this, the Death Wishes, the other ones.
I never really got a chance to try out the Death Wishes because I didn't play the camera long. Sad face. I don't fancy playing the whole mod again.
Yeah.
Yep. Big
It's,
yikes.
It's a big mod. And,
Big mods like that can take
very
a while.
big time investment. I did manage to get like 5 losses though. Whoops.
Why?
Yeah.
How 5? How?
So I had 3, then I loaded the editor, so I lost all my progress. I went back into the mod, I bought the first one again, and then I got 4 back from the lost and found, so I had 5.
Wow, holy shit!
You're lucky.
Full stress!
And I haven't even found, like, the hidden one that's just on the edge of the world somewhere, because I think there's one just hidden like that, isn't there?
Maybe, I don't remember them myself anymore.
You can just look at the entity list.
Imagine cheating
Hey,
as a
that-
mage.
No, that's what we do in Hammer Editor.
No, we clearly mod.
Same deal.
I mean, I don't have the modded tool anymore, but it replaces active animation set, which just like breaks animations online. You can't see anyone animate.
Which is a
Bit
shame.
annoying. Yeah.
Like, especially when I'm very confused on the trust no one candle. By the way, how's that supposed to work?
You need 5 people
To be able to do the main objective.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need people to do that.
How am I gonna do that?
The
Stream
pack lobby.
and get people to join.
Get ready.
Or pack lobby.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's kind of hard. And then for one of the bonuses, I think you need to do 1 level with 8 people in it, I think it is. And
But
then,
I still thought it was gonna be 10.
the last one you need 10 people in, but you can get that in the spaceship, so you just put that away in the spaceship for 3 minutes. Or something like that.
The spicy one or the maximum? It's the one with
the
the 2 minute, the survival one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the Sonic one. It's good.
The Planet Burger level. By Sammy.
Yeah. Can we get multiplayer race version of this or something like that?
That'd be pretty cool, actually. Have a competition.
No, that's Sammy.
That would be pretty cool. You would have a streaming competition with a bunch of online players. And temperature run.
Spirit battle. Race to the end.
Race to the end. We will be streaming this event.
What does smashing web be like?
That was it pretty quickly.
If you're good at speed running, like, or no, you have quick reactions like that.
Yeah.
It's easy.
It's pretty short in general, to be honest.
Laundry.
No. Alright, I guess it's time to close down the stream.
Laundry.
Brazil.
No!
Keeping the stove on. Boy.
Yo, the volleyball.
Oh, this fight. Oh, this is an endurance test.
This one they wait forever to hit the boss.
Come on, at least for an endurance test, you'd expect the level to get easy, then gradually increasing difficulty to make it interesting.
We already had a funny endurance test. The Deathathon collapse, the Dragon fight, Death Wish.
Yes, 100 hit points on one.
Yeah. I remember when it was 150.
Yeah, that was a major endurance test. That almost lasted 9 minutes, at least.
Now, like, both of the versions lasted.
This is by far the longest.
Yeah, this one takes like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's with ink manipulating the however the heck he does it.
I wanted to make the... Yeah, this is why I never liked 10-minute fights. You could just die at 9 minutes. And... it's frustrating.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't recommend doing it so much. Especially on... I think the main problem with this one is just that it's also like really slow. Not much happens, and the arena is huge.
It's huge, and the attacks are telegraphed very easily.
Yeah, bigger than every boss wants arena.
Okay, that was a pain to do.
Significantly bigger. Every boss wants arena. Don't know what you're talking about. Just don't get hit.
The red threads, man.
Ring took damage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What did he do?
What will he do? video. I mean, you could just make it like an icosphere in Blender. Edit it and call it a day. This one's just modified icosphere.
I summon my friend. Come forth.
Okay.
Mile.
Yeah.
Mile.
Wait, so hold on. You don't know anything about Blender.
No, you're talking to the modder who all of his levels are just cubes. Have you played any of my levels? I know how to model.
How did I? What? How can I say no to that? How can I say no to that when I did Hyper Snatcher every boss at once? Both of them been no hit.
Yeah.
The worst is Cosmic Cube Belt.
Get it? Cubes.
At least it's balanced, so I'll give it credit.
What, the level itself?
Yeah, because originally you had to be at 15 minutes. That's just improving the level.
And then there's Absolute Snatch.
Yeah, UV Sphere's better in some instances. Yeah, Absolute Snatcher, I'd say. Ooh, I really hated it when it came out.
Damn. Crash talking.
I'm sorry, but this is a true story. Nightmare King Snatcher went. We're getting Cosmic Snatcher.
Yeah.
Nightmare King Snatch, wow.
I mean, the most we could do is Cosmic Snatcher.
Gotta make Hyper Mustache first.
Yeah, way too many snatches was
Is it a pain to do, by the way?
I mean, yeah, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess just like... people make things up on Snapchat.
I wanted to, but... I wanted a real final challenge for myself.
Yeah, but if you make it, it's not good.
If I make it, I have to make it a challenge for me.
I wish there were. I do that, but it's not something I already made it.
It's satisfying when you first do it.
Yeah, I know. I guess it was fun to beat Hyper Snatch the first time.
Well, yeah.
My power.
I mean, that was like the only boss I didn't beat it before uploading it.
So you didn't even verify it?
Oh no, I went through it with Aura Badge to make sure that like everything worked. But
yeah, but did you not like verify it's possible?
Oh, I knew it was possible. I like play tested it a lot. I just never managed to get an actual complete run in yet. I did eventually, like an hour after it came out, because I was just like playing it non-stop. At that point, it was. I mean, there weren't really any bosses like it at the time, so it's pretty hard.
Yeah, it was the top one at the time.
Yeah.
But then we have things like
yeah, even going there.
And then I'm coming in to do no hit.
Yeah.
Gotta do Ultra Burst one day, then no hit. It's pretty fun, I must say, but it does lag your PC if you have a potato computer. What?
Desyncs, the phase desyncs, and also just like, I guess.
I've not seen it in normal gameplay.
Because I fixed desyncs.
That was annoying.
it seems like it doesn't happen as much anymore, because I know it used to happen like all the
Do not
time.
run, my child.
I have had it happen to me recently, and I've seen streamers get affected by it as well, so... It's still there.
It's still there, but I've yet to experience it.
Then again, I mean, I was watching the first part of this challenge. Ink doesn't really seem to get affected by the mustache girl laser hitbox bug, which annoys me, because it literally always happens to me. I've never had it not happen.
With the well-timed jump, you can actually. With the well-timed jump, you can actually pass it.
Oh, really? Is that how it works?
That's how I pass it.
I don't have it charging. Yeah, I mean, in Hyper Snatcher, and I assume probably Absolute Snatcher as well, in my stuff. Yeah, I just made it so that if you're using the Bring Hat, Mustache Girl's lasers just won't damage you at all. So you can just charge it and then the laser bombs cannot hit you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that in Cosmic. Because I did put the only the laser orbs in there. But only for attack, because I do not want stacked attacks.
Yeah, that was I don't know. I mean, I still prefer the stacked attacks to
I'd rather have stacked abilities in one attack than stacked attacks.
I guess. I just hate projectiles. That's actually the reason I made Hyper Snatcher, is to get rid of the falling.
Get rid of the falling
I really don't like
projectiles?
them. Yeah, I think Ultra Snatcher is kind of cringe.
I'm sorry I added that in Cosmic. I had to find a way to balance the level to make it top one.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'm not good enough with
I am making it. If you do play the main level, there is an easier version for most players, which is around reaching contract difficulty.
I'm just gonna do the thing I did.
No, I'm not just gonna straight up super buff him and then just call it going.
What I should have done is make like a hit counter when you're in the non-damage version, so you can see take damage. But I made them on a week, so...
It's not bad.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I make... I've never really cared long enough to spend like, that much time on one before releasing it.
Not like Temperature Flash?
Yeah, I mean, like, I made Temperature Flash the original release in 2 days, I think, 2 or 3 days. And I just kept updating it, because, like, most of the updates only took 1 or 2 days. So it's always fun, I could just, like, go into Temperature Flash, just, like, go and add a new ability or something real quick, and just go, hey, look, it's a new update. I balanced some stuff as well, and, yeah, kind of just slowly add more features. That does mean that I've been constantly putting off finishing lobbies for an entire year, but, you know, don't worry about that. Anyway, sorry.
I can tell you can hate this fight, because it's a literal endurance test that's boring.
Yeah. I hope, like, I hope we distracted everyone from...
Yeah, we probably have distracted everyone, because this would be the endurance test. Is it? Ooh, is it? Okay, omnipresent, I thought it. Okay. This is a snack. Also known as a free win.
Yeah.
You don't fight groups. And that really just takes away the difficulty.
Killing
Yeah, just killing one
Dark souls of hand-type bites.
One directory, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like, an unlikely duo. This is just one.
Yeah. I mean, unlikely duo.
Leading this fight is your final fantasy, Lottie!
I'm guessing Unlikely Duo's AI was first, then came every boss once.
Yeah. So Unlikely Duo just uses the AI because the idea was having the touch just like move around the level rather than being placed in an arena. Which I don't really like. makes a difference in one of the tutorials.
Yeah.
I should probably like fix up that code a bit and then release it at some point because I think it would be interesting to be able to have roaming bosses.
Limits are made to be broken, Lottie!
Not that it would make for very good gameplay, but
Not really, unless you mix it up good enough, and then it should be good. One Director EX. You could hyper him up.
I mean, if I was gonna do
Hyper Directors.
Director, that's what I'd do. I'm doing two birds either. Doing two birds
Technically,
three.
Technically, Revenge of the Wolves 42 is the Hyper Directors.
The dark souls of Hattentime bites!
That was just amazing. Healing 5 birds? We have healing 4 birds already.
Wasn't there in that one when Lake Mod gets advice by the end?
Yeah, there was.
Actually, it's funny how that happened, because when I first made the conductor, I was gonna have a third Death Wish in the Day that Time Collapsed, which was just like a bunch of conductors on a rotating tent with the world revolving playing in the background.
Oh.
But I never got around to making it. Mainly just because like the tent mesh sucked. I couldn't be bothered to add in things because the hidden volumes on the button.
No! Can I get the full person chest?
Who is Eric? Why did he revenge?
Fiverr is two group conductors, 2 groups, and 1 BA. Work.
Yeah.
It's got a good programmer. Work.
Yeah, fine.
You're more experienced than I am with Unreal Script, okay?
Yeah.
I've only had 2 years experience with Silkspark.
I mean, like, that helps with experience. You just kind of...
Then you did that. Well, prior to that, you did another one. Was...
Outside of, like, one hat that I made that I never released.
But didn't you say that there was like a deleted version that you had of the toilet?
That didn't have any scripting. That was literally just the toilet on a dweller platform.
Oh, okay.
Overlapped and there were dweller bells spinning around.
It's Super Mustache Girl.
Yo!
Oh, there's a wall.
What is this?
Hold on, let's see what it is.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, the unnerved version. You know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, this is one of the hardest things to fight.
I'd rather do this.
Absolutely.
Phase 3. I love it. I don't do when their attacks on things.
Where's John?
I have a point. Hello.
Duel.
Yeah,
Duel.
Someone actually speaks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on, we got it. I mean...
Well, I mainly just came here because like it's a bit hard to hear you two talking about modding. I'm like, might as well just come here, you know. I can hear you guys much more clearly.
Alright, we quite quiet on this.
Yeah,
Or is it
because, mainly because the game is good, so I have to lower the volume. If I lower the volume, it's not hard to hear.
I don't know how you guys listen to this game on like high audio. I always have it on like 10%.
Really? Oh, it's really loud.
I can manage.
Yeah.
I can manage.
Maybe that's why everyone keeps playing the music and stuff as well. Unless we're doing something.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not loud to me.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the time it's fine. It just there's some selective level in mods that's incredibly loud.
I know there are some, yeah, because they like don't tie down sound to music.
Yeah, we're here. Come on, why?
And if they don't know how to talk.
And then the killing tuber.
That the killing tuber was double O.
Rip the bitrate.
Yeah.
The bitrate
Dead.
zone.
Of course, my internet's having a stroke.
S.
S.
S. S.
S.
Throw in an S in the chat, the stream chat. Stream, throw an S in the chat.
I think
S to the chat. S to the chat.
Twitch chat, throw an S in the chat.
Can we get some?
We must have an S chain.
Oh, because we got a massive chain. Even Ink.
The man himself.
The man himself. One of the best players in the game.
Yeah.
Actually, Mick might be the best player in the game.
Modern Death Wishes. Maybe.
He is-
This is a go cup.
If we're doing comparisons, he's better than me. Way better, for sure.
Oh yeah.
No doubt.
Who is this?
Like,
And you're
Who?
better than me.
I only did a couple no-hit challenges, yet he's still better than me.
yeah. I mean, no way I'd be able to beat anything.
If I tried hard enough to do like steamrolling Death Wishes,
Yeah.
And
I can't
it
even
would-
triple sprint jump. Sad.
I can only double sprint jump because I don't know how to
Okay.
triple sprint jump.
Yeah. I mean, double sprint jumping is easy. You just mash the jump button when you run off a ledge.
You guys are actually
Oh, no.
good with Death Wishes?
I only do no-hit challenges. I do a lot.
I
only done all the base game Death Wish, and that's about it. I'm like,
yeah.
that's me graduating from basic Death Wish Academy. I'm not really doing much modern Death Wish.
I don't really play Modern Death Wishes at all either.
I don't like
Which you might
Modern
be
Death
surprised
Wishes.
here, getting that I've made so many of them, but
I don't like Modern Death Wishes.
I agree.
Most of them are pretty. No offense, but most are pretty horrible.
Yeah,
to play.
I mean, I feel the same way about some of the base game ones as well.
Yeah,
like,
just because I say some modded ones are horrible does not mean I say the base game is superior. They still have horrible Death Wishes, like.
Right.
I still haven't done the Wound Up Weapon bonus.
Okay, that was
one
just straight up unfair.
Yeah, Wound Up Weapon was just a. Hey
That was
guys,
just a
you love
chore.
moving platforms in a hand time, right?
Yeah.
You know what's even worse? Boss rush on Hit Hero.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
That one's annoying. Yeah.
You know, hate?
I died to the mustache laser hitbox bug in the enough cutscene because I was like, oh, I'll just charge my bro hat now, and I just died.
You just take a break, and then that break ends up being your death.
Yeah.
Your break is your death.
It might not be a surprise to you guys, but I actually like Honor Windmill.
I mean, sure.
I
You
like
have your own
that
taste.
Yeah, wonder why.
You have your own taste. I can totally respect that.
Yeah, I mean, if you like learn it, then yeah, sure.
If you like rhythm bubbles, or if you like fast paced.
I'm more like I like Honor Windmill, considering the fact that I made Queen Spinning Tower.
Oh.
Is it because? Well, I thought just because of fast paced nature.
Well, yeah, the music is good, but like the thing is, I definitely admit the platforming with spinning platforms is really jacked.
Yeah.
Cause like, in the process of me trying to make the game, I encounter so many jankiness when it comes to like moving platforms or moving anything really.
Yep. Here's a tip for all you modders out here. Don't make fast-moving platforms. Just don't.
Yes, please don't.
Do not.
Don't make fast disappearing platforms. Don't make fast-moving platforms. Don't make anything fast.
And especially don't do those stupid rotating stuff.
Don't make fast rotating stuff. Don't make fast moving stuff. Don't make fast oh, it's Ultra Birds.
Don't make noise.
My death for
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you make this.
Let's go.
You make this.
I make this.
Try no hit. So someone actually did good for once. My only complaint? Music choice.
Pretty good though.
I replace it when I do my no-hit runs.
Amazing enough.
I don't know about you, but I have a sneaky taste in music.
Oh, fair enough. You know, all music taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If something feels unfitting to me, I have
Okay. Like, I can kind of see why.
Yeah.
It's just not
For the intensity of the fight, I can see that.
Just like as much as I love Splatoon music, it's the Splatoon bosses are the world's easiest.
And they're pretty chill bosses.
Yeah, it's funny stuff.
Yeah, just more of like a chill experience, not like overly. Oh, you gotta do it so fast.
I want more hard Splatoon bosses.
Yeah.
Well, there's also expansion. Those bosses are hard.
I mean, I only like the train this hard. The rest are still pretty easy.
I'm way better at Splatoon than I am at TAT, so I'd be more for like hard stuff in like harder stuff in Splatoon, because like I'm not the best at the hard stuff in TAT.
So I don't really know how much you
But to be fair, hard stuff in TAT is pretty damn hard.
Oh yeah, I mean like the differences like between that regular game.
Yeah,
I can understand why
that's why
it's not very
a lot of people don't like it. Yeah. But like for players like me, I definitely enjoy the fact that what a death system exists, because you know, for my type of like the base game is better to be easy sometimes.
Yeah, I get that.
Yep, I'm done. I mean, you can jump, so you know, it's not that bad.
Yeah, but I think you really
Time to bring out the big gun!
how could you think there is?
Oh, whoops.
Did not fix it. It's not too difficult to fix, but like the way they implemented it, just added a parameter we can just put in the other box rather than having it like constantly check dynamic actors every time to do anything with the other director.
And then I made Revenge Director, and made it even more complicated.
So,
Yeah, I imagine it's just really complicated, but
Because like, especially in a Destiny game like that two directors are almost constantly communicating.
not that much difference in killing 2D birds. Like,
Yeah, because
the
Boost
extra time.
literally just inherits from Conductor, as far as I know.
There's a bit more because like they have to check if some of the attacks have like different variants depending on if they're using the like in the thing or in the background, and they won't both attack in the foreground for some of the attacks. So like the knives, whenever they start the knives attack, they'll check if the other one's already doing something in the foreground.
Oh yeah.
They'll do it in the background instead. But
just like
basically
ultra.
Yeah, but I'm saying like for the attacks, there isn't any individual difference for the characters. They're just checking out what the other characters do.
They're just
Or,
the
like
same.
they're sharing a square essentially. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Whereas they're completely different in
Yeah.
A minor extent ultra.
Oh, are they different in Ultra?
Well, to a minor extent. Dude, I actually fear them more than any enemy in the game.
Download level. Bad.
Period.
Well, they're one of the most annoying enemies ever.
You never see me put one of those on my levels. Not gonna happen.
You're never gonna see me put it in my levels if I get started, because they're annoying.
They're just not.
If I put one in my level, I would try to make that so you can kill them before they steal anything from you.
I mean, yeah, but you can just use the Metro versions. Because I think you can make them steal.
Yeah, but they're not invisible.
I mean, I think in Gauntlet, the Mustache Gauntlet, they cloak, but some of them don't like deal something right away. They just go at you.
I mean, yeah, you can actually avoid getting hit from the invisible cats. It's just like really, really precise and difficult to do.
Pretty precise timings.
Yeah, and I have no idea how to do it consistently. I don't even know if you can do it consistently.
When it comes to pixel perfect timings, there is no way. There's almost no way to do it consistently.
Yeah, but like that to me says that the game is essentially trying to say that you can't kill them before they steal anything from you.
Yeah, before they uncloak and get a hit off you.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Yeah, it's not. Because if you have good eyes, you should be able to see them and hit them.
Yeah. Just like you can see them fairly easily. Well, not
because like
kind of. You can see their
when
footsteps.
they steal from you. Yeah, you can see their footsteps, but like they have to steal from you, and when you get steal, you have to get stunned, and you don't know what the other enemy is doing. The other enemies can just get a free hit off of you when you're stunned. You know?
Yeah, unless it's just one-on-one.
In one of the base game rifts, don't they put like one of them on a really thin platform, so you just get knocked off the edge?
I don't remember if it is.
I seem to remember them doing that.
Maybe in the Gauntlet.
No, it's one of the blue rifts.
Oh, that's in the later rifts.
Oh, there is a rift that's essentially Ninja Cat Gauntlet or Lazy Paw Gauntlet.
That would cry if that existed.
Yeah, I think it is. That. Thanks, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Maybe talk in voice chat instead. It's fine.
Unless you're not with us. Unless you're not with us, then okay.
I mean, if you can't.
Not everyone's comfortable talking.
That's fine.
Yeah, but never mind.
So if you're not comfortable talking, you might as well just talk in the Twitch chat.
Or if you don't have a mic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, like,
it.
if you don't have a mic, then yeah, we get it.
Yeah.
Trying to do the
No.
damage boosting on the urchins.
You don't do that. You don't do that unless you absolutely have to.
I did that. Yeah, well, I was inside all the time.
God, I remember how laggy that was.
Yeah, same.
My computer was crying when I went to the final part.
I thought it was just me. Guess not.
No, I tried cranking the graphics down to their absolute lowest, and it still is at 20 frames per second.
Yeah. I think that's fixed.
It is fixed. But I still hate the level.
I mean, it taught me how to SDJ, so I don't hate it. I'm not playing it again, though.
For sure. For sure. Ooh, we're gonna break into a smashing here. No, we're not. Okay. No, we are.
I remember when this part of the level I used to be able to die. That was not cool.
That's fine.
That'll be pretty devastating.
But I'm pretty sure they fixed that pretty quickly.
Yeah. It's a simple fix.
It's all going
The
down.
114th level out of 165.
Boat.
The boat. Without a single jump.
The boat with no jump.
Well, you might want to get to a lifeboat.
Not a single jump. I think. No. Not even in the slightest. I don't like it.
I understand what they were trying to do, like with the progression of the 3 levels in the chapter, but really.
This one just ruined it.
Yeah, like they really should have realized that, like testing that the progression of like the cruise chapter just wasn't working well. But I guess the DLC levels didn't really have much time to prep significant changes. Because honestly, they should have just had like another level in between the first level and then ship shape, and then just made ship shape the finale, because that feels like a test of now you know everything about the boat is this final.
There should have been a fourth one. Like the third one would be something else, and then the fourth one would be this one, or fifth one.
Maybe I just feel like because what the progression they're trying to go for is the first level you learn the boat, the second level you show that you know the layout of the boat by running around and performing tasks, and then the third level, here's the twist. Now the boat is sideways. You still understand the layout of the boat?
And if you don't,
the problem is that like no one learns the layout of the boat in the first level because it's an incredibly confusing vertical structure, which is very atypical of like really anything in.
It's literally
don't
amazing.
get vertical levels like this.
Plus,
Yeah,
the
it's
game
amazing.
doesn't teach you all the different passages that you can take.
Yep.
You probably have to like play ship shape a whole bunch of times before you discover all the routes.
Yeah, and the map is like not helpful. So you don't.
Oh, you mean
really...
the guidelines?
That map did not.
no, I
at
mean
all.
the 3D map.
The
Like,
hologram map.
Oh no, yeah. That helps
Yeah.
a bit, but not really.
It barely. It like very slightly helps.
Yeah, and it's like you don't even understand what the map is until you've like
Gone in
understand the layout of the thing. So it doesn't.
Whoa, you're like pretty
You have to
strong,
understand the layout
Yeah.
of the level before you really understand the map. So it just kind of.
Especially since you have to do the death wishes. Right,
Yeah. So then like people don't know the layout of the map, so they struggle with ship shape, and then you turn it on its side, which makes the level extremely confusing. And just like
disoriented.
I mean, like the level design is just gone. There's no level design anymore because everything's flipped on its side. So you just have no idea where to go. Bad camera angles, just everything's just. This level just kind of sucks.
No wonder it got a mixed reception.
Yeah, it's just. Sorry. Gears for
But the main thing is, I feel like
game bad.
this
Sorry,
particular
Gears, the only
movie
good
feels very
thing you
lazy.
put out was Death Wish.
Yeah.
Just like I'm fine with other things. I'm fine with the ship being sideways. I'm fine with you having to rescue. It's just, you know, it's so lazy.
Boss, where are you going?
The only thing good about Sealed Deal is the Death Wish.
So yeah, as for Sealed Deal, DLC, give it a 7 out of 10.
You don't make it back quick, we'll leave without you.
The second one is definitely the superior one.
Yeah, definitely. Like, apart from the finale being kind of weak, like Metro,
Which is
very good.
fine because people were mixed on Death Wish as well. So making a challenging level like that would be
but like,
a really risky decision.
Yeah, but like, where is the Emperor's boss fight? Come on, I need.
Put me down, pup.
What's
I feel like
it called?
I feel like Cola.
What's it called?
Rush
of Excitement.
Yes.
Rush of Excitement. The
great animations. Love that one.
No, I was feel like part of the reason why there might not be like Empress boss fight is because like they made Dessus already with boss rush and everything. They're like, well, if you're making Empress boss fight, we have to accommodate for that in Dessus too, you know.
Yeah, I think
Kind of
the main reason
complicates
they
things
didn't do
a
it is because they wanted the Empress to feel like a really imposing character, and if you could defeat her, it kind of defeat the point. But at the same time, her missiles are like so easy to avoid that she doesn't really feel threatening at all.
True. Yeah, I think so.
If they moved a bit faster, then it would be threatening.
Well, I mean, like, she's threatening in Rush of Excitement, but you know, that's probably
Rush of Excitement is, holy hell, it's hard.
Yeah.
This is the lava cake.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the hard skip. It's a skip that I will almost never learn how to pull off.
Is it incredibly precise?
It's not precise, it's just awkward.
The lava boosting is easy. That skip, the lava boosting thing there is probably not that hard. It is definitely awkward.
It's really awkward because you gotta damage yourself a couple of times without actually being damaged.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but like,
The problem is, finding the damage points is the hard part. I mean, once you pull it off, then it's GG. What's the next one?
When are we getting another champ Death Wish?
It is...
let's go!
The Sanctuary, the original Sanctuary, but you're on a limited budget.
I love this one.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that candle I've been explaining, where you start off with a set time, but you get seconds. And the eggs are just 3 kills. You just walk up to them, and you get some free time.
Both Sanctuary's Mafia bonus, one of my least favorite bonus in the base game.
It's one of the least favorite bonuses in the whole game.
Yeah, it's difficult.
It's difficult, and I feel like a lot of times I can't really pull off any of the tricks consistently. Like, not take damage.
Yeah, the egg at the end.
Yep, that's essentially what I'm pointing at.
Doing that one and no hit is just a chore.
Oh, guys, it's a puzzle.
Oh, is it?
Knock the egg off.
Is it just regular wound-up windmill?
Is it windmill, speedrun, or wound up? It's wound up.
Like
it's wound up.
It's wound up. Seems like wound up.
Look at everything go. It's almost making me dizzy.
Yeah, the timer's just there. I think it shows up once you have done the main objective.
Yeah, because the bonus doesn't line up with the speedrun. I get so many tricks for WoW now that this trivializes the challenge.
Yeah, but I mean, not one hit hero.
Yeah, that's true.
This song's good. I must agree with you, Tired.
Oh yeah, this song's good. I mean, the regular song is really good as well.
Yeah. The regular windmill is already like one of my favorite in the Alpine region.
Yeah, I really like the Deathbush Birdhouse.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah.
It's only good if you know how to do it. Sorry, that's the fucking music.
Oh, turn on music.
Yeah.
Okay,
turn on music.
then I take back everything. I say it's mostly good.
Because I really like the idea of Bird Sanctuary, but I don't like the actual level.
Yes, it's littered with enemies.
And they just move really fast.
And then the Pushy Crows can literally set off dynamite bombs to throw a hit off you, even if you dodge their eggs. So another bird can just die randomly from that explosive egg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what got me killed a couple times in my no-hit run.
What's next?
Level 118.
Getting there.
Yeah,
we're almost
getting there.
We're over halfway done.
What is this?
Is this it's
Frogger.
this one.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah. Where's he going?
He's going to the left.
Oh, cheese. Going to cheese.
Oh, there's a cheese.
Oh yeah, there's a skip. That's right.
Good.
Good. I could use that. I could use that when I'm doing my streak of death wishes. If they made that non-solid, then it would be a problem.
Yeah.
Imagine doing Deathathon.
I don't even want to try Deathathon.
No one does. I don't want to. I mean, like, killing two birds is in it.
For me, that is just easy.
I mean, killing two birds.
There's double over.
Killing two birds on crack.
Yeah. Yo, it's that.
Oh, it's your OG. It's one of your OG bosses.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of the ones that I struggled with in the past.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, if you don't know how to do the chain hit thing, it's...
No, I know how to do the chain hit. It's pulling it off that's the hard part.
Yeah. And I think when I first released the mod, it didn't have the fixed camera. Adding in the fixed camera made it a lot easier, despite some people complaining that I added in a fixed camera.
I mean,
like, it makes
it's not bad. It just gets awkward sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, I get why people complain because, like, you can't see the flow sometimes, and I understand that, but that's more just not an amazing boss fight. But
yeah, it's not meant to be like a top one boss fight. It's difficulty and for the design.
I just wanted to do something different because that's fun. I don't like doing
I think you did a good job.
the boss but harder. I want to do something different whenever I make it. That's just more fun. Or just challenge.
Like, I generally try not to kill big boss, but they're attacking a little bit stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can make it top one.
Also, it's still like one of the only original boss fights.
If we can get some animators and some modelers,
yeah,
then that would be good.
Literally me.
Since I'm experienced with Blender, it shouldn't be like too big of a problem to get it on.
You know, I've been trying to learn Blender, so you know.
Blender, it's hard at first, but once you get used to it, it's really easy.
that ever.
I'm not sure I'm getting close to that stage yet.
Yeah. I mean, I've only used
I
Blender for 3 years, and I'm still learning.
I generally have an idea what to do with Blender, but not really.
Like, I was trying to make an emote mod for Hand Time, a mega emote mod. And, well, I tried to use IK bones, and I realized my animation screwed up so badly when I imported it in the editor.
Oh, okay.
So I lost an entire animation.
Ooh, okay.
And I was pretty proud of that too. I spent so much time on it.
Unreal Engine 3 quad text.
Yeah, I guess part of the learning process, eh?
No, it's because when I imported the model, all the bones were disconnected. So I was like, okay, why don't I just connect them all and make an IK rig? And that screwed everything up.
Ooh.
Yeah, fun mod.
It's pretty visually distinct.
Yeah.
Even though it's basically just Metro Purple Rift.
Metro, yeah. They did a good job with it.
It's pretty much the concept basically. What if we make the Metro a Rift, the purple Rift,
Yeah.
and then we make it a Rift class because we always have to make Rift classes when we do purple Rifts. That's the rule.
Like what Inkling says. Rift class
To him, it's a rule. To me, you only do it if you feel like it.
I definitely don't have like.
I am not a fan of
3 purple rifts that don't have rift collapses. Nope.
I was held at gunpoint to make mine.
Really?
Yeah.
You could have just been silent on the matter. Just release it like, oh, yep, here it is. I'm not doing rift.
Yeah, but like Inkling pretty much.
I can't just be silent when I'm friends with him.
You could just put yourself in invisible mode for quite a while, and that works. And
every time I upload a purple rift, I just have to disappear off the face of the earth.
Yes, you could just disappear for like at least 2 weeks, and then come back and be like, oh, yep, I just released a rift. Have fun.
My dog.
I don't see it works hiding that from me. He's gonna know.
He's gonna know. For sure.
Okay now.
Full disclosure, like I do make my Rift class only because I want to, not because Inkling forced me to.
Yeah.
The only reason why I would make Rift collapses is to take a level that I think would be fit for a fast-paced level, turn that to Rift collapse.
Yeah, like I haven't done Rift collapse for any of my Purple Time Rifts, just because I know that I don't think like any of them would be fun. Because maybe Season would be alright, but like the day that time collapsed.
Oh yeah, that would be
with, like conductor RNG, and all of it's just kind of waiting around in boss fights. That wouldn't really be fun to speedrun. And then
I mean, the most you can do
is like 30 minutes long.
The most you can do is the bonuses you can do are just collect all the pieces and not drop the 1 health. That's pretty much about it.
Yeah, but still, I just don't think that level would be fun at the time.
It would not, because it's an extra long level.
Yeah.
Yeah, not every Purple Rift needs a Rift class, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And I don't really feel like making more Purple Rift levels, because like, it's not fun if I can't program something, because it's the only thing I'm good at.
Yeah, I mean,
you're pretty good at it.
You're pretty good, definitely. Much better than me.
Why I make mods in the first place is how I can have funny things in the game.
Yeah, you can have
That's like the reason I got a hat time with this, because I was like, oh, there are modding tools, I wonder what you can do with those.
See,
and then I was like, oh, the source code of the game.
Yeah. See, the only reason why I picked up the editor because I wanted to make myself. Oh, look, it's your OT boss. I only want to make myself a final challenge for myself because I hated Absolute Champion, and it's going well. That's all I'll say. Except I learned it gets tedious all the time.
Yeah, long fights.
Well, it's the making of it, like compiling the scripts, relaunching the editor.
I really hate that. Why does it have to reopen?
Why can't it just be Unity, where once you're done with the script, it'll automatically reload?
Yeah, I feel like that should be the obvious thing to do.
Or it could be like, what's it called? SourceCon, where when you compile it, it'll automatically load. I would have accepted that.
Yeah. Because, like, you know...
If you have a bunch of mods, it's gonna take forever to release a mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, also just like, I don't have like any mods downloaded really, many. I don't want the edits to take me 5 years to load.
Yeah. Like, even with a fast computer, it takes a long time.
Yeah, with the beast computer, it doesn't really affect the loading time. If it did, it's barely. Because he has a beast of a computer now.
Sorry, Sam failed. He had to go. Can't eat forever. Which was kind of a pain when I had to like do a lot of the playable updates for Quick Class. I had to download every playable mod on the workshop, or at least a lot of them.
To get an understanding of how it works?
No, because I need like the file names of each one, and then I had to go into the actual game and test every single one. Because I had to get like specific file names of like the script folder and the thing. And for some of the mods, they have like multiple script folders, which is really because they changed the direct name at some point. And yeah. So that was fun.
Never do something like that again.
Oh, I have to, because I still need to do like the other half. There are still a lot more playable things.
I thought there were only like a handful of them, not like a bunch of them.
There's quite a
lot. Oh no, you have Crash to thank for that. You used to make playables, man.
Dude, I thought, okay, when I first got into modding, I legitimately thought they were less of like a specific type mod, like a playable character. I literally thought there was like 20 at least.
Yeah, I mean there weren't that many, but like, yeah, like once Crash went crazy adding them, and then he made like a program that lets you add them pretty easily.
Everyone just went wild.
If Failboat can make playable mods, then
anyone can.
Yeah, it's over.
If I can make it, anyone can.
Get ready. Go!
Alright, it's overpass speed run.
20 seconds.
Yes. That's a good skip right there. Is he gonna do it in 20? No, okay.
No,
well, he did it in 21. It's like mostly 21.
Close.
Close enough. 1, 2, 3. Is
back to
cruising for only hitting jumps.
Cruising jumps. Why do you
cruising the jumps?
Why do you guys do this?
Why does everyone do this? That's my real question.
I mean, like, I get that some people like the idea of cruising, but like, can't you just make a good map instead of
copy and paste it with an added challenge?
Yeah, instead of adding challenges to this one. I mean, like, that was one of my first mods I ever did. Like, one of the only ones I never really got around to finishing. Is I was originally making a chapter mod. I think there's still like one of the acts that's still available on the thing somewhere, where I just like built a level around the idea of having, okay, this is going to have a cruise challenge in it. I'm just going to make a little area you can platform around. I don't know, I just wish more people would do that, because cruise can be fun. Like,
legit, it could be fun if put in the right hands.
It's just that, like, cruise is really hard to navigate, especially because you can't see where you are.
Like, if anyone can make a level that takes the concept of cruising and makes a good layout of it, I think it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool, and we've seen some levels do that.
A couple.
But I feel like seeing some of them makes me realize that Cruise is not actually surprisingly good, as much as they complain
Cruise
about
is good, if it wasn't for the layout.
Yeah. Also kill the mafia. But
Kill him! Kill him! No! No! Okay. Come on, you made Mafia Murdering Mania. Oh, he's gonna do it, yes!
Let's go!
Let's go, homeboys!
Alright.
Got done.
But yeah, I think the other problem with the cruising specific maps, like the Taskmaster maps that we've had, is that I think some of them do have like good layouts, but the problem is that we never get to experience the level firsthand.
So you just kinda go in there
So just
empty-handed?
just chuck straight into.
You go in there empty-handed, charging in.
Which means at that point you're like learning the level and doing a difficult cruising challenge at the same time. That's just a nightmare.
That's just a...
That's the I don't know the name, but that one that one challenge where you have like it's chip shape, but you also have to kill owls and use hats.
Oh.
Yeah, that one. Like I thought that the layout seemed fine. I just like dealing with that and everything else at the same time when I hadn't learned a level yet was just a nightmare.
Let me pull up the workshop real quick. I'm gonna see how many people did these cruising reskins. Let me look. Okay. We have. That didn't work. That also didn't work.
Yeah, apparently it's not that easy then.
Okay. Let me look up. Let me just look up. It's not gonna be that easy, is it? Oh, it's ship shape. Okay. I thought it was cruising. It's ship shape. Ship shape, shifting tides, that's ship party. The cosmic ship shape, which I'm not saying the full name. I'm just gonna call it cosmic. By Ink. There was Cruisin' Plus. You could count Bon Voyage, but that's not
quite.
No. It takes a layout, but it doesn't really count as one.
Yeah.
It's a collector's song.
Shooting Off the Rails is another one.
And for the record, I really like the fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
4 so far.
There's also like some chapter mods that have like Taskmaster, which is
a few. The main one that I think of is the Tea Party level, Adidas Smile.
There's also like
I don't remember that. I used to spam that all the time.
Yeah,
There's also Alfred's Nips Catogen that has a ship shape too.
Oh yeah, that one does.
Rawls chapter has Taskmasters as well. Yeah, but Steam doesn't want to filter it by that for some reason, so I just assumed there's 4.
Okay, probably more.
I'm just guessing there's 4 because this filtering is
not good.
Well, it's not. We're not talking like Google's filter. We're talking like early Google's filter.
Hey guys, play Ice Surfing Rift. Okay, bye.
No!
He's gone.
Spoiler, Surfing Rift sucks.
No.
We already did Ice Surfing Rift, dude.
No, not really. It's fine.
Yeah.
We did Ice Surfing Rift yesterday, by the way, so there won't be any more Ice Surfing Rift.
How did Ice Surfing Rift even become a meme? Like, I don't get it.
The what?
He got screwed.
Yeah,
Stop asking questions. It's good. It's just good. Being good.
Yeah.
That's Ice Surfing Rift.
Funny dude.
Or can we get a Death Wish check on TV? Yeah, I would like to see that one day.
It's kind of weird because they could easily do that automatically.
Yeah, because they have single time pieces, playable characters.
I mean, like, that's a tag you add, but they can just detect, like, collectibles and stuff, so they can just detect if you have a death wish.
Yeah, you could just, like, availability with the unspecified, you could have a fourth option that says, found in Death Wish.
Oh, you mean, like,
yeah, like, found in...
Also,
oh wait, actually, those are collectibles, sorry.
Yeah,
level 5, primer, single time. You could just put down Death Wish.
It's really annoying that they don't have found from the badge seller option in collectibles, because there are so many people who commented on like the Wrecking Ball badge, like, how do I get the badge? It's not showing up because
you have to get it from the seller.
Set give it instantly, which it's not.
Yeah, which hang on, actually, you know what? That found, you could say found in levels because the badge seller is found in levels.
Yeah.
Unless you have a mod that has the badge seller in the hub.
Yeah, that makes it way easier than just loading a random level.
Yeah. I mean, it's not hard to just like go to Golden Vault and run through.
Yeah,
so
it does take a minute though, because the loading times.
I guess. But like, I usually just do that because Golden Vault's just fun to mess around with anyway.
Yeah, it's amazing just to kill some mafia.
Yeah, you know, big wrecking ball.
If you want to go on a mafia murdering spree, go to Golden Vault or play Mafia Murdering Mania.
Also a good mod. To play that one.
Yeah, it's a chill mod. It's
bonuses are maybe a bit too easy. Like, how was anyone gonna fail with 25?
50 would be reasonable, and then 75 you gotta learn the layout.
Yeah.
Mostly.
I didn't get the 75 on my first try, but I got pretty close. And, like,
I got
was
around
just kind of running around.
I got around 78 on the first try, because when I did it, I just wanted to kill the last mafia around there and just kind of waited it out.
Yeah. But I mean, I could have just run the funny wrecking ball. Haha.
Haha, yeah. Haha.
I don't know why that one is like, it's really popular for some reason. I don't get it.
Yeah. Honestly, when something's it can either be a level is good, it can be a meme, or it's so bad it can be a meme.
But like, it's not any of those things. It's just a random bad. I guess people just like
or it's just so random that people are like, yep, we're gonna make this a meme.
Yeah. And there's literally like no point to ever using it. I mean, I guess there is a point to using it because you gain infinite height from wrecking balls, but don't tell anyone about that. But yeah, like I don't see why anyone would ever use it combat wise, because there's no combat in this game except for like
there's very
that
little.
one tower defense mod, which I saw someone use it on, which like yeah, fair enough, that's a pretty cool use for it. But
there's very little combat.
yeah, which is a good thing.
Yeah, if there was a lot of combat, then it would be a whole different game.
Yeah, Alpha Smile.
Yeah, the alpha versions. Or the prototype.
Yeah, I can't imagine ever doing this Death Wish myself. It feels so awkward when you come down.
I mean, you could do it if you.
I mean, yeah, you could do it.
If you're skilled with doing no jumps with die set. Or
I'm not saying it's not doable. I'm just saying it feels so awkward. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to play regular Cruising.
There you go. I really didn't like Cruising when I first played it.
I think, like, Cruising is the only other Death Wish that I haven't fully completed yet. I haven't got either of the bonuses, actually, because I played it, like, twice, but it just takes so long, I never really wanted to go back to it.
And this is have, like, a zillion different versions.
Also, on, like, both tries, I got, like, 38 tasks before missing, and just not. It just makes you feel bad. Yeah.
If I wanted to, I could just grab Cheat Engine and just speed hack the game by speeding it up by a whole lot and just do this. I don't want the acceleration back. That badge lags my game so bad for no reason. No, speeding up the whole game by a long shot. With using the cheat engine so I can speed it up because I'm not grabbing the acceleration badge. Again. Ever. Hold on. Never mind. I could just slow mo 50%. Yeah, I'm not that lame.
It's easy though.
Yeah, because that's what GD players or Jumpshot Dash players used to do back in the day. They speed hacked to be successful. But I don't really like speed hacking to slow the game down.
Come back to
I
control,
want to
I
speed it up.
guess. Well, help me.
If it was 50, then that's a big rip.
You're feeling lucky, kid.
It did used to be 70. What's 124 now? We have Mafia murdering me. Oh man, I love this one.
Good.
Happy kill.
Though, if I'm very perfectly honest, part of the reason I like this one is very good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really fitting music choice.
It's a real fitting one. And plus, you get the kill for the first time in a 6-minute level. Death Wish, sorry. Go kill some Mafia now.
You would have thought massively Mafia for once.
Oh yeah, whilst I'm here, and we're talking about murdering Mafia, hey, modders, please come up with better jokes when you knock Mafia off ledges. I don't want to get sent on the hell map, it's not funny. It was funny the first time.
It was funny the first time, but...
Not funny the 20th time. Yeah.
No. Not even
funny.
Yeah. Why not just put Mafia boss on crack?
Well, too bad. I'm probably still gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, you can come up with funny jokes.
Yeah, as long as it's not like
just
oversaturated.
It's the hell map again. Or it plays the funny anime music.
Yeah, hell maps are not. They're just not good to me.
No.
I've seen too many healthy levels outside of this community.
Yeah, I can get that.
If you ever play Jumpshot Dash and you see healthy demons, there's at least 200.
Oh, okay, that's...
Some of them are in the top 150, and some of them are in the highest list. The only one I've ever beaten was Cataclysm, and that was about it. And I did not enjoy it because.
Yeah, replacing the sound cue with something funny is that's fine. Like as long as you just try to do something different. Basically, what I'm saying is, hey, jokes are not funny when they're repeated tons of times.
When they're oversaturated and repeated.
That seems to be a problem with the modding communities.
We have so many. We have so limited jokes.
Like I remember back in. I don't remember which gen it was, but everyone was like, someone made, after the peckening, everyone was gonna make a funny mod.
Hey, healthy map?
Yeah, like everyone was gonna do that for the
Yeah, I'm the one who did that.
There are a few in the memories one too. I'm looking at you, Cosmic Cube Hell.
Yeah, I mean, that was like the only one there, really. I know there was like, mini helmet. Oh no, I knocked it. So that was, what the gift was Halo.
There's a Mafia guy you can just pick up.
Well, it's like, the Rift was all about memories from the previous modding gen, so I'll excuse that one. And they also include, like, how shit, so... But hey, yeah, the fella.
Yeah, it's getting really old. That level existed since 2019. People are still making a joke about it. 1929. Yeah, that's when the game. That's only a year after the game came out.
I played Slash typewriter.
What on the typewriter?
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have computers in 1929, so.
Oh yeah.
40 seconds until self-destruct.
No, it's not.
It's just somehow me.
I'm guessing it's because of the first version.
Well, it was more mean just because it's a challenging level and everyone was like, you've got to beat this, you're a gamer, you have best game, and then just like Monaco repeatedly asking people to play it, it just kind of turned into 200 at the time, and then there was the whole thing where everyone was just funny. Has a had despite them playing it multiple times.
I only hated Farewell because the lag at the first version.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna meme something that Monaco did, like, go play The Bounty. That one's hilarious.
Yeah, that's golden.
Yeah.
It's pure spicy.
Yeah, you know, be more funny.
What's next? Oh,
Mafia jumps.
Mafia jumps. Throughout my whole life, I never knew that ice pad was there.
I knew it existed, like, I knew there was, like, one like that, but it took me ages to actually find it.
Throughout my entire half-time playthrough, I always went through the manual way, not taking the ice path.
Because you need, like, a few jumps to... I don't know if you need jumps, but I was bad at the game.
I did eventually. I did beat it without taking a jump, I believe, when taking the manual route.
I mean, the ice rooms existed before.
Yeah, I just never knew it existed until now.
Well, I mean, Mafia Town's a huge town. Yeah, it's pretty easy to forget about it.
Yeah.
Or didn't even realize it exists.
The ice routes are there just so you can get around Mafia Town faster. Because, I mean, that's originally what the idea of the ice set was.
Yeah, to get around stuff quickly.
Rather than what it became, which is just kind of sometimes you are required to use the ice set to go to the next place.
Number 126.
Not the most interesting of things.
It is the no jump pink paw manhole.
You already did
the PowerPoint level.
Pink paw manhole. Deathathon, right? I think.
That was the speed. That was the speed run, I believe.
No, I made. Did they do the first one?
There's a speed run. There's a speed run one. I believe you made this one too.
No, I only made the. Oh, unless you put the personal chat. I don't know. I also, Ink. What kind of death was that? You've been gaming up.
You were just accepting
2 streams, and then you just.
Except you were on a good streak of no deaths, and you just broke it. You could have made the perfect stream, and you messed it up completely.
I think Inkling's getting exhausted from doing all these deserts back to back.
It's already 2 hours right now.
Yeah.
It's kind of what happens when you do something for an extended period of time.
The last stream was like 8 hours, I think.
I don't know how you could do it.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, so it's just accident.
Jots, controller jots.
So I don't get why some use a controller in these games.
I mean, because most platforms were made for not PC, and so naturally you just go, oh, I'll use a controller.
Yeah, I never grew up on an Xbox controller or PlayStation.
I mean, like, I grew up with Mario 64 DS, so I'm used to bad controls.
That's a D-pad! That's like a flat D-pad with a screen.
I mean, like, that's why people don't want to play on the keyboard, because they're like, oh, I only have 8 directional movement, so I've just got a WASD piece. But, like, yeah, it's not really how it works.
I mean, like, when you get used to it, it feels pretty close to controller.
I feel like I'm the only keyboard user here. That's good.
I mean, like, wait.
Well, I mean, I beat the entire base game Death Switch with only keyboard, so.
Yeah, but I did all the no-hit challenges with keyboard only.
It just registered to me that you're saying this because Ink is the controller.
Yes, I never knew. Yes, I never knew he used a controller.
Ink, that's kind of cursed. What's wrong with you?
I never knew he played a controller.
Okay, well, I guess that means I'll definitely beat him if we ever play Temperature Clash. That's my whole good luck playing that no controller. Yeah. You don't really need to. It doesn't really matter what you play in the base game. It's just mods because you can't turn your camera around fast with the controller.
Yeah.
No motion controls in this game.
It is down to personal.
Pink Sunrise, hint, nudge.
Yeah, Pink Sunrise, definitely. It's so good, they put it in Challenge Raid. Maybe that's why. Sorry, I stopped doing Challenge Raids, because we all complained about Pink Sunrise.
Even the second time around?
Yeah.
Yeah, because everyone was like, oh no, Pink Sunrise is back.
Yeah, but
add it once. Just add it once, and okay, we're not adding this again. Then add it again. Oh, which one is this one? Is it Ultra? Oh, it's Ultra Smasher. Get ready to fight what used to be the top 1 boss.
Yeah. Well, in terms of difficulty.
Before mods were skyrocketing. Deathwish.
That was that was the other reason I wanted to make Hyper Snatcher. It was just kind of, I wanted to make sure that people didn't have to like downgrade their game just to get a challenging version of Snatch anymore. Because you used to have to do that if you wanted a difficult fight.
Unless you had a good
current
PC.
Ultra Snatcher is not very difficult. You had to downgrade the game.
Yeah, like turn off the camera shaking.
And this just shouldn't really. Don't subject yourself to this.
Obviously, it used to be a top 1 challenge. So anyone who played it, especially no hit, was awarded.
I say this is like just because of some of the like it's technically probably harder than Hyper.
I would say Hyper is harder than it, actually. Like barely.
I guess, but like yeah, Hyper you can get down consistently, and like you can.
The stacked attacks is
just kind of.
It's just the stacked attacks is what gets me.
Yeah, but like it's not too bad in Hyper. It was like way burst, Absolute.
Oh, Absolute is
And like there are ways you can mitigate some of the stack effects. Like if you're complaining about the blue lasers, then doing exactly
Look, I never wanted to complain about them because if they were meant to lag the game like that when you put it on the red lasers, yeah, I would kind of understand why you use blue lasers or the lingering lasers of lava lasers because they crash anyone's game.
Yeah, but lava lasers like really like automatic because made the body quite space. Please don't get angry at me.
So it's a high poly mesh.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I deliberately made it so that not many lava meshes spawn, because I knew it was gonna lag out.
But an absolute basher came around, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that literally, that's one of the reasons why I hated it in the first place, because the lag was intense. And then the updated version, you would drop to 8 frames. Good job. It's one of the more fun and challenging fights, I must say. It's kind of the reason why I revisited 9 months later.
And I still haven't beat it.
I'm not gaming. I don't play challenging levels in this game anymore. They just make me angry.
Yeah. I only play challenge. I only started Hyper Snatcher because, well, this was out and it was considered the top one. I was like, I just thought to myself, because I really didn't play a lot of Junkyard, so I was like, what if I did this over an Extreme Demon? And I did. Because I didn't really like to play GD back then a lot. Well, it's because I got bored of the game and playing it for 4 or 5 years.
That's a lot of fun to play a game like that.
It's not like every day, but like on and off.
Yeah.
And then I just got bored of it. Like I gotta look for it. I was like, I gotta look for a different challenge I can do, and Hyper Snatcher was one of them.
And that's Ultra Smash done.
Yeah. And then basically being Ink just set the bar to what we could do in this game.
Everyone was just like, hey, that level, the Hyper Snatcher was cool. And then, yeah, because I think after Hyper Snatcher was when everyone started going, haha, I can make challenging levels too. And I'm still a bit not so happy that I caused that. Because it was,
yeah, I can tell you're pretty happy, Ink, because back when I used to work with Slender, which was when you spawn in like 7 bosses, the game would lag. Even if they didn't move, the game would just lag. And then a simple for loop just caused the lag, which I was disappointed.
yes, chat, I agree. Adidas. It is funny because of the story.
I keep hearing people talk about After Story. Is it good or good? Okay.
It is like, it's very impressive visually. It's like platforming is pretty decent as well, but the story is like absolutely, it's really bad. That's why
so basically, it's visually appealing, but it's not like in gameplay appealing.
I mean, the gameplay's like fine. It's just the story, the narrative.
The story is just not appealing.
Yeah, it's like
uninteresting.
It's more like the literal definition of cringe.
Yeah, it's just got started platform though. I mean, or that mod.
Which, like, I mean, when you're calling a mod after story and you position it as a continuation of the story, you kind of need to make it good.
Oh, this Death Wish. This is one of the easiest ones.
I mean, this is literally just like a thing.
Galaxy.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you play Galaxy 2 and beat this in the Daredevil mode, you're gonna beat this in Smash.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't hard.
It wasn't hard when it came out, and it still isn't hard. Unless you do it blindfolded, then
Well, yeah, but like anything's hard if you don't blindfolded.
yeah.
So if you need to blindfold to make this hard, it's probably not hard.
Hyper Snatcher or Absolute Snatcher and blindfolding, no hit.
Oh no.
Retro VR. Yeah.
Deathathon blindfolded. Yeah, that's bordering on the impossible. Very well silence upset.
Upside down blindfolded. Why does it need to be upside down if it's blindfolded?
You could rotate the aspect ratio, but that's about it.
Get ready. Go!
Twilight speedrun. I was speedrun challenge. Let's go, homeboys.
Hey guys, do you get it? I ended the fun.
You gotta go fast, kid!
Gotta step on the gas.
Step on. Okay.
It's time to step on the gas tonight!
I would complain about the speedrun death wishes, but I did make one, so...
I only complain about them if they're... I used to complain about them a lot.
I mean, to be fair, my one is slightly different. I made the... in my rush hour speedrun, the trains go faster,
But that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big skip right there. I'm gonna use that when I go back to my streak of wishes.
But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Death Finish Monster, just...
Speedrun.
Yeah, anything that just...
But do the test wish, but do it fast.
Anything speedrun, it just... If you're not a speedrun fan, you're not gonna like speedrun Death Wishes.
Yeah, that also, but just like, I don't want to play things that the game already did. If I want to do more Death Wishes, I want people to come up with unique challenges.
Yeah.
There goes the music volume.
Oh yeah. What's this one?
What are we playing in the...
What are we playing? Tell us.
Playing in the bot.
Oh, copyright.
Oh, it's oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Secret area. There we go.
Is this the right time for me to come in?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
We're still going. Yeah, we're still going on the stream. So welcome. Yeah.
I mean, you're probably here for a while now.
What copyright is being infringed?
Everything.
I don't know.
Honestly, I'm not sure at this point. Copyright
Yeah, okay, bye.
Yeah, okay, bye. That was perfect.
Thank you.
Oh, you don't have to...
Yeah.
I thought that was like the whole point.
No. In fact, I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, I didn't know that existed.
I just kind of went outside because I didn't like. You're missing one. Oh. I was gonna say you're missing one. What are you doing? Number 132.
Okay, we can deactivate the bot now. The music bot.
Yes, we can.
2 minutes and 0 seconds.
It's a rift collapse of...
Sleeping... Yeah, Sleeping.
I would say I like this rift, but it has the wrecking balls, so...
Yeah, if it didn't have that, it'd be chill.
I have no idea why Gears for Breakfast thought it was okay.
In fact, I don't know what the point... In fact, I don't know what the point of those wrecking balls are.
Why?
That's like, just a hazard.
Yeah, and they have nothing to do with this projector. And they're annoying because they have a hitbox on the pole.
Yeah!
It's really annoying.
Like, why put the hitbox on the pole? Just put it on the wall and call it a day.
Yeah.
Maybe like the riff is supposed to be about deforestation originally? Maybe?
Yeah, actually, that could be a reason.
Also,
Because
like,
otherwise, that the wrecking ball is really hard to play there.
yeah, like also kind of related, but like fish cats. Where are they going?
Maybe they are not good enemies.
I mean, I get that they're not like the most interesting enemies, and I know why they ruined the light bombs. The light bombs suck; those are awful. But the push cat's fun and like cute. Why did they not? Why is it gone?
133.
We went.
Oh, this one. No.
Ha ha ha. Oh no.
Well, it's not the hell one, so it's alright.
No, it's the infernal.
It's a stream for my job. It's a stream for my job.
This is a stream for my
That's
job.
how you remember this. There's a stream for my job.
Yep.
Or alternatively, it's the
The level of sorry, a lot of
It's the level that makes me want to throw up.
It's the level that makes me want to rip my hair off. I was gonna say something worse. I don't want to.
Yeah.
But I don't want to say anything worse.
Yeah, just the
Sometimes I
inside.
question the sanity of mod makers and how they thought, yeah, this is a good idea. People will enjoy this, definitely.
Yeah,
What
this
are-
is
what
why
are-
I don't like that. This is why I don't like.
Sorry, we're just kind of like destroying all of your mods, but you know, that's what happens when you're a mod maker. Sorry, but
Yeah, unless
you chose
like
this
unless
path.
you make a memorable definition. This is not one of them.
No, I mean, it is kind
Oh,
of memorable in the...
It's forgettable.
Wow.
Well, it's visually distinct though, I would say.
Visually, it's fine. I can give the credit.
Well, I mean, you say visually it's fine, but like, there's the bit where you're inside the cube and it makes you want to.
Okay, the inside of the cube is the only problem visually. Because it's nauseating, especially on the normal version.
Ink,
yeah.
Ink is typing, definitely.
Yeah.
Ink is definitely typing.
Activate pod P Secret Arena from Battle Block Theater.
I've come to make an announcement.
I've come to make an announcement. I'm not
Well,
saying the whole thing.
If you want, I can recite that in Hackney's voice. I'm able to do that. I can do
Are
that.
you sure? Are you sure?
Yes, I am
I don't
sure.
want. Do not.
One day.
To do that.
You're able to do it.
Just remember you're doing it in front of 20 people right now, by the way.
Yeah, you're in. It's and stream too.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
So you can, if we ever come back to this voice chat, one miracle day without being streaming, you can do it.
I'm sure.
Oh, I don't want your peck neck sweating on Ink stream.
Don't even. Here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are,
The
boy.
prequel to Cosmic QL.
It is the funny jump.
Alley-oop.
Yeah,
I mean,
Got
if you center yourself, then it's fine. Cosmic QL.
Oh, we already did that, so it's not gonna be enough.
I just,
Okay.
I just checked the
Yo.
chat for a moment.
Yo, we got it.
I just checked chat for a moment, seeing what the heck they're talking about. Soren is telling me not to do it, and I'm being told to sing Fantokio's song. I don't... Why? Like, on one hand... on one hand...
Okay, I never knew
could-
about this skip, but okay.
I could possibly do a funny, but on the other hand, I could graze your ears with insufferable singing. I think you can tell which one is better.
From me.
Yeah,
Yep, you can already tell which one is better.
mostly.
I'm gonna get yelled at by the chat. Oh
You're most likely going to be. Yeah, Seafood's already yelling at you.
You're
no.
not
Oh
home
no.
yet.
Oh no. Kale, please.
I don't care. I don't know who these people are. I don't care who. I don't know. The main thing is I don't really communicate with the Discord a lot. I just kind of just go there.
Yeah,
when I
we
want.
know this. We noticed.
Every one of you just notice. I just go there when I feel like it. I watch the chat though, at least.
Yeah, same. Let's go.
When it comes to events like this, then hell yeah.
Oh, rip. That's not good.
I mean, like, some of the main reason I don't talk about mods that much in the chat is because I don't want to start getting angry at a mod and upset someone.
Yeah, that's kind of what's with me. I don't really want to get mad at a mod that is in the discussion and then make the original creator mad because I said some naughty things.
But you know, this is a stream, so it's for content, so it's fun.
Haha! If you get cancelled, then good luck.
Yeah.
You're getting cancelled on Twitch TV/Super Inkling.
Where the train's faster, whatever you're doing.
Feed.
You did it. That's the level.
That's basically a level.
Yeah.
Good job. You're our winner.
I think the weirdest thing about this level is like why this is the final challenge. Puzzle with a vacuum cat.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because. Maybe it's just because Gears has this idea, like, we're gonna put this in the final level.
I feel like there's like two main things about Metro, which is trains and the vacuum cat. They're like, we already did a bunch of trains. Why not just have like a vacuum cat? Yeah.
That like not as the very last challenge in a high octane escape level.
Well, it's kind of a quiet moment.
Yeah,
like,
but
it's not in the middle of you trying to getting bombarded by the Empress, you know? It's still one of the quiet moments.
But like, it kind of sets you up for feeling that there's gonna be like some big finale, like after it. Like this is the quiet moment before the boss fight, and then the level just ends.
But you're already in an escape tunnel.
All right. Yeah.
All right, we gotta
expect Empress to be waiting at the end of you. Do something.
Or rather, an infernal level.
Here is funny.
Here we go.
Here is the healthy level that everyone loves to build. Don't worry. Lava cake was good.
Lava? No.
It's mostly a healthy level, and yeah.
To be honest, I don't think there's that many healthy levels you have.
There are not many healthy levels in that, but I've seen too many at Jump Dash. And that's kind of why I despise them, because I've seen too many.
Yeah.
Bro, why did Bowser?
Succub in Hell, thank you. There's Succub in Hell. Canos.
Bloodbath.
There's Succub in Hell, Bloodbath, Bloodlust, Canos, Crimson Planet, Step to Hell. Tartarus, thank you. I was about to say that one.
I know they're like.
Tartarus, Red World Rebirth. Let's go to Pointer Crate real quick.
Oh my god.
Remember this is a hat, by the way.
This is, but yeah, I know. But jump to we are on the topic of healthy levels, so let's go down the list. Tartarus, Kenos, Crimson Planet, Bloodlust, Deimos, I guess, but no, not Deimos. The Yandere, okay. Ouroboros, I already said Ouroboros. Necromancer.
Oh, pre-Metro KQD.
Yatagarasu. What else we have? I think Rage is one, but no, I'm not gonna. Devil Vortex! There's a narrative. Step to Hell, there's another one. I guess you could take it. Still on my destiny, but I'm not counting that one.
Do this to me,
I also have it has 10 in the top 75. The Hell Field. Okay, here's where it comes from. The Hell Field. Where's the other Hell Field? Let me have to go the Hell Zone. Infernal Abyss. A Thanatos. Hell World. Hell Origin.
Guys,
Hell.
stuff for kind of teenagers.
Elbert, there's another one. Hell Factory. Aftermath.
Alright. Point taken. You can stop now.
Hell Triple Six.
No!
It's not even about hat. It's not even about hat. You can stop now.
You're already... Okay, whatever. But you get the point. There's so many healthy...
I get the point. You just need to list a few.
Okay. People overdid them back in 1.9 because they thought because of Cataclysm and Bloodbath.
Oh yeah, Cataclysm. That one was in
Bloodbath and Cataclysm. Those are the two levels that people realize, hey, because these two levels are famous, we gotta make them popular. And it's not oversaturated.
Yeah. Crazy models like copying things.
Wow.
Yeah, because the Cataclysm and Bloodbath, those are the two most famous extreme games.
No one would ever.
Yeah, definitely.
Figures into 9 circles level though.
Oh yeah, 9 circles.
Oh yeah, that's another theme that's been overused, but you know what? I'm fine with it.
In hat modding we have Alps assets, that's an overused theme, but...
I mean, you got the blue time risk, but those are beginner levels. Mostly.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can turn them to, oh, this laggy mess.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Blue time risk jam, I remember.
Yeah, back in the day, back in a while. I mean, they are used for beginner levels, but at the end of the day, they are overused. But you can understand why they're overused.
After that jam, and I made like 5 million. I made literally 5 million lyrics in the jam.
You can kind of see why the blue rifts were overused because the beginner levels and the monster.
Hey, playing my first time. Very fun.
Watch, we're gonna get a modern jam that's all about healthy.
Nah, because I really think Saya wants us to play through all of those. I mean, like Saya has said multiple times that she does like helmets. But
that are not made to be difficult, but visually pleasing.
I mean, when we say helmets in hat, we mean levels that are difficult, not themes or
yeah, that's what helmet means.
Yeah, that's what it means in the hack community, but I call them healthy levels.
Yeah, like I doubt we get something like that either as a theme because I mean, funny.
Just remember in your head, helmet doesn't equal to health theme level.
Usually I call them like extreme levels or something like that, not health levels.
Also, usually when we do a theme for the jam, it's supposed to be somewhat vague, so you can take it in different ways. Even if, like, temperature, whilst we thought it might be interesting at first, it just turned into literally everyone making fire and ice level. Like, the idea of the jams is supposed to be things. I don't think they do something like just color map. Yes, frostburn cliffs, temperature clash, all that stuff, ice and fire. Yeah. I guess Blue Rift Jam was like by far the most explicit one, whereas all of the others have been, and I guess the Metro one, but that was like, you can forgive them for the Metro one because that was like that literally came out when Metro came out. It was just, hey guys,
let's make Metro levels.
Yeah. Battle of the Birds, like, I mean, yeah, it means you have to include the conductor and or DJ grooves, but that doesn't really dictate the theme of the level at all.
You can have a Western theme or a
yeah, because I mean, you think with something like like the burger level, that's a beach level. I did a Projectile Panic 2, not the best mod to bring up, but it's a Blue Rift technically, and you can do like different things. Yeah, and then with memories, there are different ways you could have taken that. I know
you could go back to the good days, like the beta days, alpha days, prototype days.
Yeah, and then I know most people did like just kind of oh, here's the level I made. Yeah, either here's levels I made or here's alpha. But you could have done other things. I mean, before I made a level.
Well, I mean, I kind of make an anniversary level. That's kind of
Yeah,
what I made.
I mean, you know, I kind of mentioned it a few times in Discord, but originally I was planning on doing Hyper Mustache Girl for the memories gen.
It's too hard.
I didn't really get around to modding in the first 2 weeks, and I didn't want to try and make something like that in 2 weeks, because whenever I do get around to doing Hyper Mustache Girl, I want to make sure I do it like right, so I never have to make another level ever again.
Unless you're super bored.
And so then, but another idea I had was like some kind of time travel mechanic. I thought you could probably get away with that from memories, but I just didn't really think I'd have the time to implement that either, so I just made a funny Redfall level that's all of my other levels. Not the most original idea, but hey, my levels have funny mechanics, so introducing that into like a regular platforming level was interesting enough to actually like to. Also, it just meant I got to talk about Secret Zone again because no one played it. Maybe so. Yeah. Oh, hey.
Yeah, sounds like
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I never completed Sail to the Sandy.
It took me a lot of willpower to go and finish this level. It's something right.
It's a big mod.
It's a
very
big mod.
big.
It's really big. It's one of the biggest mods there.
Yeah, I got as far as the Pumpkin Factory.
It's kind of why. It's kind of why I'm holding it off until like the very last Death Wishes I do, because it's so long. I have to learn everything.
Yeah. Also, just like I don't know. You haven't played the tower yet. Oh boy.
I'm not gonna play it until like the very
but like
my streak of Death Wishes.
I don't want to complain about mods too much, but like I felt like this says this only had some real problem with like how much I'll say this, but like telling the player where to go, like trying to find the thieves in the thief town was really obnoxious. The actual thief level itself was dark, and some of the stuff like just the invisible platforms. I know it's a beta thing, but like it's just a bad mechanic.
Yeah. There's a reason. If they removed it in beta, there's a reason why.
Yeah, I know that this is supposed to be a fairly faithful what if Sands and Sails was completed, and I get that, but that doesn't mean
it stands up to this day.
Yeah. But you know, credit where credit's due. It's very like impressive. Everything that they've made. It's visually pretty nice. It is big.
It's huge.
It's huge. I know that's not necessarily a good thing, but it's still worth commending. It is huge.
It's huge.
Yeah. There are a lot of things about it that are just like have some. What the heck? Sorry, I just. I did do that on one of the other walls.
They did that before last stream.
Yeah. It's one of the best skips, especially in the jump, the no jump.
Yeah. I just had to take a moment to be like, what?
Yeah.
It's kind of precise, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, fun. Good level. Go play it.
I hear it's mostly fine. So but just the only problem is it's really long.
It's very long, and it doesn't really need to be as long as it is.
Like if it was like 5 acts that are at least medium or long length, it would have been fine. But it had to be extra long length.
I think the main thing I changed is just like, I know you haven't beaten the tower yet, but make the second tower optional rather than the single tower. Yeah, and maybe make like the sand skating power like not required. and just have that as an optional reward for completing the second tower. Because like doing the whole tower twice, it takes like almost 2 hours, and it's so long for some okay platforming. But yeah, I mean, like it's still an impressive one. It's just a bit
too long.
Yeah, and it didn't earn its length, unlike Breathing Sea, because it's a similar length to Breathing Sea. I feel.
Yeah, I believe it is. If we were to like do an average run with everyone knowing the game, or everyone knowing how everything works, we could do an average time and see if they're very similar in length or the exact same length.
And even Breathing Sea was a bit long at times. It's too. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be too negative. Again, it is very impressive. And this is someone's like first mod, I think, which is like
amazing.
Yeah, like
it's very impressive.
Not a blue rift.
Like it's not a blue rift. It's not a blue rift. You expect a first mod level to be a blue rift, but no.
Even I started off with a blue rift.
I was going to start with a blue rift, but look at that, I did not. Well, I mean,
and then I made a green rift.
Well, I mean, yes, the theme is blue rift, but there's a reason why.
Yeah,
it's okay, I changed the color. It's not blue rift.
Yeah, I meant to add a story in it, so at least I'll try to add a story.
I mean, my first time rift, that's the level I made first.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. My first level, ignore the fact that it's like not my first level.
Because I already had 2 years of at least 4 years of scripting experience, I felt pretty confident to do the Cosmic Snatcher preview. So I decided to like pick up the guide that everyone uses to make their first level, which was made by
Luigi, is it?
Yes. Decided to take that, get to know the editor, then start Cosmic.
Yeah, I mean, like, Unreal Script, if you're, like, trying to learn things, I'd recommend either, like, just digging around the base game scripts or looking at my scripts, probably.
Oh, I look at your scripts for reference, for sure. And then look at the hat scripts sometimes.
Some of my stuff is done a bit hacky, because all of the stuff that I've learned from Unreal Script was just looking at how the base game does it. So, but yeah, like, I have a lot of... I've been programming for a very long time, so I have plenty of, like,
scripts. A lot of scripts. A lot of scripts. Could be anything.
Yeah.
You can take a base script and modify it for your own needs, or anything.
Yeah. I mean, this is the first game I've, like, ever actually scripted for in modding. I actually count Smash 4 modding, but it's not really the same.
I mean, I only did Gmod, Team Fortress 2, and this now.
This is actually the first game I did any modding on.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's a pretty good mod to get in, games to get into modding. The first game I ever modded was Smash, and don't mod
the code.
Yeah,
That's like a pretty just the amount of freedom it went by letting you see the code, letting you use the assets, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the editor is probably daunting to someone who's never done any kind of modding before.
It's also kind of it can be kind of garbage at times too.
Yeah, but like, it's still.
I can vouch for being very like scared of the editor because I'm just over here being an artist. I got interested in modding. I looked at the ed, kind of messed around with it a bit. I just called it a day. I don't think I can handle anything like that, so I'm just sticking with drawing.
That's
just
when I looked at Hammer Editor and Unreal, or Hunt's Editor, which is Unreal Free Editor, I basically just did some comparisons and it made me like do a visual comparison. What if I had the Hammer Editor? That crashes a lot to me.
That's okay. Hat and Time Editor crashes a lot too. Well, also people tell me. I don't know. I don't think it's mine. Unless done something stupid and programmed in an infinite loop. Which I definitely never do that. Haha.
Yeah, Source Source's BSP is superior to this guy.
Imagine knowing how to use BSP. Couldn't be.
If you use Hammer Editor, you're gonna know how to use it.
Yeah, I mean I can imagine.
Oh yeah, BSPs and Source are way better than Unreal.
Yeah, I've had experience. I've had experience in making Team Fortress maps, so I know which is better in terms of BSP format, and I can successfully say that Source's BSP is better than Unreal.
It's okay, just use your assets.
You could, but I just block everything out like I do with Hammer.
The amount of times that people have convinced me, hey, you should actually try out hack modding. No thanks. I'd rather stick with either just drawing or maybe contributing voice lines to mods. I'm not actually going to create one. That stuff seems very stressful.
I mean,
if you like try hack modding. It's good.
How dare you?
I'd probably recommend like trying to see if you can join in like some collab mods and stuff. There are a few of those. But like,
I definitely do want to do a Death Wish collab. To be honest, like a mega collab one day.
Honestly, I might consider being a part of a collab mod. I might consider that.
A Death Wish collab where a bunch of us make a bunch of levels and pack it into one big mod.
Oh no.
I kind of have the idea. I was originally going to tell Ink about it, but I didn't really tell him.
Alright, lassie.
Well, now he...
Listen up.
Oh, he knows now, because... He knows now, but,
Hey guys, listen up. I have some bad news.
Alright, Lassie, I have some bad news.
I actually have a script for the Alright Lassie, but in an Uwu voice.
No.
I have a script for that. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god, that was the most...
But why?
I don't know. I was bored and I felt like, hey, how about I do the funny Alright Lassie, but put it in like a roast cake, and it's there.
Yeah, I don't understand this community sometimes.
I don't even understand what's
That's what I'm pretty much saying.
Yeah.
I don't like. Yes, I get some people like to challenge themselves. I get that some people like to do stuff when they're bored, but I certainly do not understand why people do stuff like that.
I also don't get why, like, Alright, Lassie, listen up became...
Alright, Lassie, listen up!
Because I'd expect the owl dialogue here to be the meme, because you hear that literally every time you play the level. And suddenly that's what I think.
What is it actually?
Train.
Alright, Lassie, listen up!
Sure, I guess it's not a copy pester, so you can't spam it in people's Twitch chats to annoy them.
No.
Don't give them ideas.
To do it, my Scottish conductor voice.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Bad luck first chair.
I'm actually gonna have to go and do some work, so it was nice chilling out with you guys. Have a good day.
Yeah, you have fun.
What are you doing?
Cookies. Oh, a skip. Okay. Yep.
Oh, it's a skip. Okay.
No, it's not skip. You gotta go back.
Oh,
I think
it's
you can grab the pedal from the eyes.
That breaks ice. Or turn into the radical T initially.
King, I think you can grab the pedal from the eyes.
Okay.
If it is, then it's a big skip. But no, there's no time to. If he just fails it, he's failing his death rage. Yeah, that's the case with speedrun. That's what you make one mistake, it costs your life.
And time just about over.
Yep. It's kind of the reason why I hate speedrun that much. It's you gotta do it just perfectly.
I mean, I kind of hate the more.
One thing that just maybe have an aneurysm is the barrel rift. The barrel rift. Hold on. What's it called? It's just called barrel rift. That's all it's called. Oh, it's triple snatcher.
Oh yeah.
No, it's the triple super. I tried doing a hit in this one. Yeah, I didn't.
Then again,
I did not want to do another one.
I don't know.
I wanted a true challenge for me. Like 5%.
Yeah, but
I just
it's like really possible.
It's less of a challenge, it's more putting yourself in the
Well, actually, it was a challenge. It was mainly like a memory challenge in some cases, and then it became skill challenge.
Kind of hard at least. Like, as much I tried by absolute artist to make, like, kind of it sort of enjoyable-ish and well-designed, but there's only so much you can do when your image is 6 boxes at the same time. Like, it's just gonna have a lot of
It's gonna be a cluttered mess.
Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that I like added in there.
And if you were to change so much, if you change so much, you're gonna nerf the level.
I mean, yeah, I did. If there was actually 60 X bosses at once, it'd be way harder. I mean,
yeah, if there are 60 bosses, then
60.
Well, the game would crash.
Yeah, no, but like I was saying, if I used the actual X bosses, because the
why is Snatcher firing even though he's not there? Snatcher is invisible. Oh, okay, one of them's coming. Go get him, Ink. There he is. Okay, they were just hiding their graves. That's fine. Oh yeah, that bit rate's horrible now. No, it's not. It's not good anymore. Bitrate Zone 2, Shocktastic with glue. It is a blinding one. It's a level that is a blinding challenge. Yeah.
I had a different idea.
Triple Hyper Snatcher.
I wanted to do like a snatcher fight a while ago, but I didn't stick the arena. I didn't want to just be like
I could do triple Cosmic Snatcher. Don't worry.
Like, very interesting. Like, I wanted to do something different. But I just need to really think about That's why I don't talk about mods that I haven't played much because I hate. I really
Spoiling,
hate.
or is it like a mentality?
I hate like saying that I'm gonna make something and then not making it. Partly because I hate it when other people say they're gonna make mods and then they don't. It's just like I don't like mods. Please don't do that.
I never really told anyone. The only time I ever that screenshot is the textures in Half-Life Model Viewer, and then I'm just like, yep, I'm gonna start scripting.
I just don't think you should really be building up hype for a mod unless you're like absolutely sure that it's gonna come out.
I'm not wanting to build up hype. I just kind of want to make it.
Also, like the other reason I do that is that a lot of the time in levels you see that like I deliberately don't reveal like the main mechanic or anything because I want it or something like that because I want it to be a surprise. I like seeing people's reactions to the surprise. You know.
That's not a reason why I'm often unnecessarily secretive about what I'm working on.
Yeah, just like, I guess the Deathathon Collapse is probably the best example of that is, hey look, it's a funny boss mod with the Conductor and Snatcher shows up as well. You know, and oh yeah, that's just fun. But then, you know, right at the end, suddenly, Rift will fight. What the heck's going on?
4, 3.
Yeah, I'm just I like things like that. So yeah, whenever I get around to making that big mod that I'm planning, it's fine. I'm sure there's something that I don't reveal until the mod's out. It's fine.
Yeah. Although I personally don't like the idea of not saying anything about your mod whatsoever all the way until it came out.
Yeah, no, I definitely like if you don't say anything about your mod, then like,
you're good.
It's hard to find the motivation to actually implement. I get that. Just
it's kind of a mentality thing. If you tell someone you're most likely not going to do it.
Yeah, also, like, if part of it is, like, of your mod, the excitement is the big reveal of something.
Have you already revealed it?
You've already had the big reveal, so you know you're not going to get any great reaction and already it's coming up. And then, like,
yeah, it's best to just reveal it when the mod's almost done.
Yeah, gotta agree. I feel like there would definitely be times where you started working on something and didn't go the way you go, so you stopped working on it.
Yeah,
you know,
and like
that happens.
I had I was actually working on a mod for the Metro game way back. I was going to do a multiplayer style mod where it's like everyone was chucked in a level, you had a certain amount of time, and you had to try and collect as many bombs to get the highest score possible in the timer. But I just never really got around to finishing it because I suck at level design and I couldn't make anything look good in the Metro level with the Metro assets because they're not that easy to work around with.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, looking back at it, I kind of regret not making that because we didn't get like any multiplayer levels for a very long time, and I feel like if we'd gotten a lot more multiplayer levels like that, because that's a fairly easy thing to make, then like online would have just not died as much.
I mean, there are mods like Online Party Plus, but
yeah, but I mean like multiplayer specific levels because we have what,
3 or 4 online party specific
like,
levels.
Yakuza Royal Rumble, Homestead Park, Temperature Clash,
A Spaceship One, the add-on.
Spaceship One, I guess kinda.
Yeah, it's partial.
Basically, Jack just lamenting the fact that no one's playing Temperature Clash because there isn't really online as lately.
Yeah, like I feel like I mean I still have had people that would play Temperature Clash with me whenever I was on because like I kind of knew some of the people in the tech party, but yeah, I just feel like if we had made more multiplayer mods earlier, people would have played them more. And they wouldn't die quite as fast. Because like the only reason Temperature Clash is still like even remotely alive is because I updated it so much.
Yeah.
That was just kind of like, partly on me, it was like, I want to play this with people again, but I want to have something new in it, so I'm going to go make an update.
Yeah.
One of these abilities is way too strong. I'm going to go nerf it, smile.
You're feeling lucky.
Yeah.
But yeah, play temperature climb.
Oh.
I only played it for the wish. That was about it.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have the inherent issue of, if I want to play this map, I have to have a partner with me or someone who's online at the same time. You know what I mean?
I don't know anyone. I don't know any heads I play.
Yeah. So like automatically, you're gonna have less motivation to play multiplayer maps.
I'm so like not so involved in the community, really.
Yeah, but also like I guess you probably don't know this, but like the pet party.
Yeah, that one.
It's kind of been dying. A lot of the regulars that
go there
don't go there anymore. That have been playing for like kind of like coming on like every day for like a year.
Jeez, I thought it was just like
to not play anymore, and there's really I barely find people to like just mess around with in the lobby, and they're actually fun to mess around with.
Yeah, it's gonna be way harder to do. Don't trust it or trust no one.
Yeah.
If you can make an alternate system, that'd be cool. But it was really made for online party.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm gonna be
Your extreme mod making?
No, mod playing.
Mod playing, okay.
Maybe mod.
I got it. Maybe. Maybe. Now we're just advertising.
Yeah, I do stream on not this channel, not my channel. I have like a group channel. I've been like, I just started a Hat and Time Play thing, and like, I said that once I finish that, I'm just gonna stream mods and stuff. I haven't really been advertising it.
Pass these plain, uncoded messages along
but like
for me.
once I start getting into hat mods, I'll like post
Thank
it.
you for these ordinary letters.
Like mod in general.
You're feeling
Yeah.
General.
Yeah, well, modding general probably, just because I don't know which mods to play, because I haven't played most of them. Though I suppose just the forewarning, I'm not really nice about your mods, so...
That's fine! We're already not nice about our mods.
Yeah, sorry if I'm being a bit mean today,
I personally say, so long as constructive criticism is fine.
Yes, it's not like, as long as you don't like bash the level for no reason.
No, I'd never do that. I'm too kind-hearted of a person to be, like, actually...
Yeah, I already expressed my thoughts on Target.
But yeah. But basically, yeah, I'm gonna be doing...
I will do that.
So, you know, that's definitely not just deployed to get people to watch streams so I can get people to play Temperature Clash with me. I'd never do that. I mean, like, what are we supposed to say? He's doing the chip shape for the 20th time.
Yeah, this is like the 10th ship shape already. It's like, what else do you expect us to say? This is ship shape. It's the same map. It's just different gimmicks.
Like, there's not really that much I can say, you know. Hey, it's like incredible at this game, crazy, but you already know that because you're watching the stream. So
yeah.
It's like, I don't think stream commentary has to be talking about what's going on.
We're not sports commentators.
Yeah, because like you can watch the stream, you're not idiots, you know what's going on. We'll talk about mods if we like the mods that's going on. I know you're joking.
Come back to control.
Yeah, but like you mentioned it. Of course, we're gonna respond to that. I don't know what you're expecting. Mentioning it, I expect us not to say anything about it.
But I mean, if you do want me to talk about this mod, hey, this one kind of sucks because it's just RNG, but with the speedrun works a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get ready.
We're pretty close. There's only like 20. Ah, here's the barrel.
Yeah, just, oh, I didn't even know this should have a death push. So are you still gonna be working on the Hyper Mustache Girl?
At some point. I will do it at some point. Like, I don't know when. Like, right now, I'm busy with, real life stuff. Last year.
Yeah, understandable. Perfectly understandable. Yeah.
So I'm not modding that much. And there is, like, a mod that I'm planning to do for a long time that I really want to actually do at some point. That's gonna take a long time.
Well, mods in general take a while, especially good ones.
Yeah. Uh-oh, the rip bombs are funny implications. You did that.
I didn't even know that that room exists.
It has a page in it, so...
Oh, right, okay. Maybe I just forgot about it. Because, like, it's been a while since I actually played this.
Yeah, same. Plus it goes back to Buffer or something.
Because, like, nowadays, I don't really play too much base game hat maps in general, just because mostly it's just about mods. Either what I'm making or some interesting mods that came out.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm perfectly fine with just playing base game and modded maps, but I just want that time.
The reason I didn't make any more Deathathon mods for attack, I was trying to thinking of like interesting ideas. I kind of got burnt out trying to figure out the train issue, like getting the trains to work properly, and just I couldn't really think of any more interesting ideas that I could actually implement. Like one that I wanted to do, but just was like way too daunting to really get started on, was like a ship shake in the metro. The Taskmaster mission for that, but like making copies of all of the Taskmaster classes and getting all that to work. Just
oh yeah, it's gonna be nice.
And I don't just want to make a ton of like, this level but speedrun and things like that.
Yeah. Like, I'm personally one of those persons that like say, if I want to make a death wish, I want to make an interesting one, at least I will find it interesting.
Yeah.
Like, I think the fact that I've only made 3 death wishes, and all 3 of them is something that Inkling likes, probably speaks something about my mentality when it comes to making death wish.
I just made this. So
oh yeah. The meme, the legend.
Get back into it. This is a level.
It's absolutely yeah, well, it's more meme than actual gameplay.
Yeah, it's just kind of
it is gameplay, of course, but it's just incredibly I like to know exactly what you keep doing around here, what you distract.
It's killing all birds, they come back to it.
Yeah. Legendary.
Well, it's a major endurance test.
Yeah, it is. All the bosses have like an HP.
Yeah. Basically double the length of
Yeah.
beat.
Only the arena is absolute chaos.
Anyway, just kind of every boss at once. It's like, haha, let's do that again. But it didn't.
Every enemy
makes it fun to play because, you know, obviously I spent a lot of time. Making sure that everybody's fun.
Actually fun.
Yeah, actually fun.
And not like traumatizing.
Yeah.
I really like the fact that like there's quite a few constant enemies here. You get each bird some out of a unique mechanic.
Yeah, but like that kind of just makes it more because a lot of these enemies are pretty cool.
Or you know, you can reuse it. They just you know.
Yeah. Oh well. Alright, I'll just stop.
Chaos here.
Well, I kind of like it, but the owls do glitch sometimes out of the arena.
Oh yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, but I think it's not intentional.
It's not intentional, but it gets
yeah. Like when you get to the end and the owls fit, I was like, oh, yes, I have to use my 10-15 minute fight again.
Yeah, unless you time your homing attacks well, you'll be able to.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's also like something else that every boss wants. Probably don't know because it doesn't happen that much, but like there's an invisible series below the level, so that if bosses fall out of the arena, they can just jump back in.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened.
Oh yeah. Like I did that on my update. In the update to one of the my bosses or maybe one other boss. Because like there's still some rare cases where like the boss is unique.
Yeah, especially I mean, like every boss once has a mustache gun.
Yeah. It's infinite for easy.
Yeah, infinite for destroying my no-hit time.
And destroying speedrunners time.
Yeah, at least 60% of my death came from Snatcher or Snatcher because of the shotgun. It was either I died in Mustache Girl, I died in the Shockwave, or I died to the Mafia boss with ultra charge attack. Yeah, this had a no homing attack bonus and it was awful. I wasn't around there, but I knew there was no attack bonus and I saw the level.
Interesting bonuses, but I haven't made it past that originally. But back then it was random how many clones spawned, and also just because the main event of attack is homing attack. Like sometimes your homing attack will just target the clone.
Yeah.
So I just ended up replacing it with don't use any hats, which then just became the standard for boss fight.
Yeah, mostly for boss fights.
Imagine if we did that here.
You could do that. You could do that by using the hit here. Like you could just randomly update it, be like, oh, yep, a new bonus. Use it only the no hit that.
Yeah, I mean, I had that on my purely because
it's one of the most fair fights in modding.
Also, like, back then, it's hard
it was basically on the easier side that even is 2D.
Yeah.
It's more of like a stepping stone to become a good player.
I didn't. I really.
But now you know it's. But now you know it's possible to no hit. Just infuriating to do.
Yeah. You can't do it.
Yeah.
So it's not.
Yeah.
That's why I get
freaking dog. That's kind of why I called it the #1 challenge, because it was inconsistent as hell.
Yeah.
Don't do it, no hit, please.
Yeah. Don't do both the bonuses at the same time. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you gotta do them individually. Unless you're skilled enough.
I mean, I've done but like,
Yeah, I did full clear too, a couple times. And I was doing practice runs.
Yeah, so it's like the only problem you have is that occasionally if you're unlucky.
Yeah, but and then you have to fight Ultra Snatcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you would, but if it was like only the subcon bosses, like you have to kill next, then it's fine. But if it's like the beginning of the segment, it's unlucky.
Yeah, it's more that like that happening before you kill that, because killing the director is very
but also the ones that cover the ones that have the attacks that cover the arena the most.
Yeah.
The displays and the spotlights.
And then I implemented that thing where whichever boss so technically we have Toilet EX.
Yeah, technically we have the Super Toilet.
Yeah.
I really like that mechanic.
We got to fight.
Yeah.
We got to fight Ultra Snatcher again. Yeah, kind of. The only difference is, yeah, he has like a replacement attack.
And then if you play it recently, then you've got Mustache Girl with the funny slap.
Yeah, that was before I did the Death Wish, like completion. The normal version would just kill me almost instantly, just because the melee attack.
Yeah, it's not janky. Well, I mean, it is a hitbox, but like it's intentionally like that.
It's very inconsistent.
Like it, like the idea of the slap, like actually is that you're supposed to just kind of stand in one spot, wait for Mustache Girl to hit, and then turn around and hit her wherever she falls.
Or you can just jump and homing attack.
Yeah, if you jump and homing attack, it's inconsistent. That's the problem.
Yeah, but that's pretty much my only way to dodge the attack.
Yeah,
sometimes.
but like that's why I wanted to make it to like kind of so that you're more encouraged to like actually play these slaps. That's why she has to disappear for like 2.5 seconds and then reappear when she's on final phase. Which I think is funny. That's going to be in Hyper Mustache Girl. So.
No, I had to do a no-hit run on Hyper Mustache Girl too, so that's hell.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this? Hyper Mustache Girl? Sorry. Get at.
Yeah, I don't make it eventually. I've said.
No, that's like what's meant talking about in terms of Hyper Mustache Girl.
Oh,
just do a no-hit run.
Yeah. And I was just saying that I'm gonna have something similar to what I did in final phase. Every boss wants Mustache Girl, where she like her teleport slap, she like waits much longer. Just kind of like after the final teleport before she reappears and slaps you, there's like a much longer delay, so you kind of just wait in suspense for her to reappear.
You know what I would do? I will make the timing random.
No.
Yeah, honestly, I do that, so you have to react.
Because like, the thing is, because like, I will make sure that you have enough reaction time to turn around and hit her. I'll make it timing. You know what I mean?
I mean, you do because the slap
So
actually
you don't
has
just
a thing where
so you don't just muscle them. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
The slap actually has a thing coded in where the hitbox doesn't come out if you're attacking. It waits until your attack finishes before the hitbox comes out.
Ah, interesting.
So they definitely intend to hit her in the face with your umbrella there.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I know, it is interesting. A lot of the stuff in Mustache Girl's code is interestingly programmed.
Yeah, good. With us, that's ridiculous hitbox.
Yeah.
Like you know, like for when I do the revenge characters, I actually borrowed the slap attacks code implementation for NTF. Although that attack is it's pretty horrible attack that I've made. You know the attack where like a conductor just suddenly jumps out at you?
Yeah. Haha, yeah.
Because that's meant to be like NTF. It's like, oh, if you just do your usual thing, you're just gonna get hit.
Yeah, that attack was, it was really funny the first time it happened. Like, I laughed. I actually thought it was really funny. But it's annoying to actually, like...
It's definitely annoying. It's more like a troll attack than anything, to be honest.
Yeah, it's difficult to find out consistent, or at least it was for me when I played the actual Space.
Well, the thing is, like, you have to remember, in Death Wish, you have to remember this fact in the chaos as well. Because Groove doesn't do it, so you don't always remember to do that. Like, you don't always remember Conductor does that in the fight.
Okay.
If you already did the same, it's already too late. Or if you already jumped towards him when he does that, it's already too late.
Yeah.
So you couldn't really react accordingly.
I mean, I didn't. Hey, speaking of dumb things that you can do in half the about, you know you can hit things with 8 blocks with your umbrella.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yep, I did. I did it randomly. I was like, oh, saved my life.
Yeah, that's the mechanic.
But I was trying to get hooked off of, but then I accidentally smacked him with those swings, so I basically saved myself from taking a hit, which was cool.
You can also like kill some projectiles by jumping on them. I know that one's more known now because of the pecking, but like I'm pretty sure you can jump on non-Deathwish fireworks as well.
Yeah, you can. It's kind of precise, but it's possible.
Also, yeah, good job, baby.
148 after that 20-minute fight.
Yep.
Get ready.
Finally.
Go!
Oh, another speedrun. Rock that boat.
What was the other boat Deathwish that you did on the first stream? No, not the jump boat one. There was one on the first stream.
Speedrun? Oh, this is a speedrun, sorry.
Yeah, this is the speedrun. So, like, what was the other?
Cruising Plus? No, Cruising Plus is Cruising for a Bruising.
It's all going down, Pop. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, sorry, mate. Hi, someone.
Remaining voyage too. Won't take more than a few minutes
Yeah,
for all
there's
that
been too many
shit
about
to
Death
see
Wish, I can't even remember anymore.
I don't like any of them.
Get to a lifeboat club. They'd be smart.
Thank you.
I don't like regular boats, so like, why would I like Deathwish? Actually, no, that's a lie. I like London Voyage. That's the only one that I like. London Voyage is good. I like it all.
Yeah, that's the only good one. I would say 80%.
Yeah, 90s maybe a bit harsh.
90's harsh, because if you're saying, because there are some good Death Wishes out there.
There are a decent amount of interesting ones.
Yeah, but I'd say 80 is reasonable.
Don't mean to be mean.
I don't mean to be mean, but it's kind of true.
Yeah, kind of sucks like saying mean things because no one wants to be mean, but at the same time, you don't say it, people just keep making it down.
Yeah. It's kind of
hey,
like...
finally talk.
Oh, you can talk now.
Okay.
Whoa, you're like pretty strong.
Yeah, who can talk? You just haven't talked so far.
A voice. Oh no.
Ouch!
Voice illegal.
Cannibal!
Also, none of us are going to talk about what that ice panel does whenever you use it. It just kind of rotates like particularly sideways.
It just glitches for no reason.
Yeah. I don't think that they thought about that when they flip the mode sideways.
Wait.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Going?
It took me a little while to realize that they like literally just rotate.
If you don't make it back quick, we'll leave without you.
Take the model and make it a scriptless entity and call it a day.
There's probably a reason why I say this level is so lazy.
Yeah, it's just
It's
like
literally just the level but sideways.
yeah, they like you can get those dumb camera glitches where the camera is rotated because they literally did just take the level.
Put me down, pup.
And then rotate it and call it a day. Yeah. I mean, like I don't necessarily mind the level being somewhat lazy if it ends up being good, but let's just wow. The commentators that are being negative about the game.
For being so negative towards the Death Wish being horrible.
Being negative about everything. I mean, yeah.
I'm more harmful. I'm more mean towards Death Wishes more than anything.
Get ready. Go!
Oh, here we go. The illness.
Yeah.
Although I generally like Death Switch, so I don't share the opinion that Death Switch is bad. Death Switch is bad, by the way.
Oh no, I don't think all of them. I think some of Death Wish is bad.
Yeah, some of Death Wish is bad, but most of the modding Death Wishes are pretty bad. Oh, he was trying to get off that hook shot early.
No, I think that there's some, there might be some falling volume things, tricks to do with that as well.
Like this.
Huh. How does that...
So whenever he jumps down the whenever he
the checkpoint. So
he falls down and then he returns back to the start.
Yeah, like how the switching the camera badge set that, or is the checkpoint?
The checkpoint is only if you're in the chain.
Yeah. So you essentially never got off the chain, so you never set the checkpoint.
Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, if you are on the chain, you get the checkpoint. But if you're off the chain, you don't get the checkpoint.
Yeah. Interesting. So many ways to interpret that. Also, hey look, it's the funny boss that's not really a boss.
It's more of a yeah.
It's a stage hazard.
Yeah.
And on second marker.
Most of its attacks are kids bad, so
yeah, Kids with Zed. I mean, Dark Kid was mainly Kids with Zed.
You can definitely make great bosses with Kismet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elsie.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Dark Kid boss proved it.
I'm surprised Elsie is so against learning scripting.
Well, it's not just that, but like, we not just ask someone else to script things for
Oh yeah, that's
like, not many modders feel like having to work with
I'd rather just script alone, really.
Oh, I do understand, like, just wanting to make mods by yourself, just not having to wait.
No, just scripting alone. Like, I'd be willing to make mecha collabs or something, but I'd rather just script on my own parts if I was to go with a collab.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, definitely. I scripted something.
Yeah, you have to collab other people's code, and you have to understand other people's coding style. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you're coding together, you might have to set up some like code collaboration software, like with GitHub or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That can get complicated.
Yeah, GitHub, Dropbox, all those things.
Or something. Yeah.
Which is why mega collabs are not really done so often.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's also just because like, it's hard to get people to actually work on things. And also, more recently, because the modding scene kind of dies whenever there's not a jam. Which, I'm not going to blame that on the jams, because probably the modding scene would be a lot more dead if we didn't have jams, but...
Yeah, absolutely. If we didn't have jams, no one would be bothered to mod.
Or
people would be bothered, but not a lot of people.
I mean, like, jam definitely made a lot more people motivated to mod.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say without it, nobody will mod. I'm sure plenty of people still mod, even if there isn't any mod jam.
Just not many.
Yeah, not as many.
Like, the mod number limit would not exceed as fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It would probably exceed in like 2021 at most.
But
yeah,
remember,
it was a 32 integer limit. It had to raise it to 64.
But remember, it's still really easy to make sticker mods, and people are never gonna stop making that. As far as I
but like
understand that community.
Which mods?
Sticker mods.
Sticker mods. Like,
oh, sticker mods. I mean, if you make like a...
Or die mods. You know.
Yeah.
Die mods and sticker mods. If it was like a mega sticker pack, mega die pack, and mega emote pack combined into one, you can call that a mod.
There are a few okay ones, like I have the the HCR cake stickers. That pack is good if you're ever gonna play around in online Dota.
Killing two birds.
Recommend you can get that. But yeah, apart from that, sticker mods. I can't really be bothered to have these.
Same.
No one else has.
Yeah. Which is why I think mega emote packs or mega sticker packs are real.
Stickers.
Yeah. But I can definitely see why things like emotes are kind of rare because not a lot of people are actors in modding TV.
Could you do this to me, lassie?
Yeah, it's the original. Well, the conductor had his knife out all the time. There's conductor. He just disappeared. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Yeah. The way he runs like that is just so dumb.
Can't believe I let you be the star of my movie!
Why?
I think it's because the point they jump to is obscured because it's like the middle of their circle, and so they don't jump anywhere, and so then like the middle of their circle is instead set to the wrong position, or something like that. But
You could make like 2 extra target points.
yeah, but I don't know. I didn't really bother touching up that one much.
It's toilet jumps.
The toilet.
Toilet jumps. No. I would have died many times because of that.
I mean, it's anyone's.
Yeah. It's when he is on the strong phase.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously for the real reason I didn't do it is just because Snatcher is in the middle of the arena. Like, a lot of the work that went into every boss at once was kind of figuring that out. Snatcher is always on like, the middle of the arena, so I kind of work around everyone else's attacks.
Yeah.
Like, especially.
I like that, like, one of pretty much the only attack that's one hit kill.
Yeah, because one hit kill attacks are. They're not cool. Not fun.
152, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Get ready.
I also like that cherry attack kind of just really well telegraphed that, yeah, if this blows up, you're probably dead.
Good morning.
The last man.
Snipe it? Yeah, sniped it. Ooh, he's gonna snipe that one. He's gonna snipe it. No. Snipe it again.
Sure is a speedrun.
Yeah, someone's making a, you collect it, you deliver as many mail packages as you can.
Yeah, it's like a...
No delivery shape.
Mail quick scope compilation. You know, if there was like a death wish that you had to deliver mail from long range, yeah, a lot of people wouldn't like it.
Also crazy how many like penalties there actually are.
Yeah.
Because there are like so many in the optional areas.
Yeah. 153. What are we gonna get? The Mafia boss. The Super Mafia. Oh, it's the no this we got that this one. The no jump one.
Super charge.
Yeah, the no jump one where you only use one. Imagine doing Super Mafia boss and no jumping.
Hey guys, check general.
Which general?
Which one, mod or normal?
Oh,
General.
this voice chat channel.
This general.
This
Okay.
general.
Disappear into the night.
Go check your roll.
Supercharge! What is this roll? Grounded. Why would he do that?
Congratulations to the Hoosh. Even in extreme server, you're still grounded.
I've got your friend captured and so
Yeah, in the stream, in the Discord, in this one too. Grounded.
I honestly want to talk more, but this stream is making me even more insecure about my voice.
Just, yeah.
Like, I know half the people here already know what I sound like, but,
You get used to it eventually. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Like, I don't understand how everyone else is able to put up with my voice. Because I appreciate it.
Ultra
Not bad.
I still love the interaction I had with May yesterday. I was talking about how I didn't really like my voice, and so they said, I think it sounds fine, and then I made the comment, multiple occasions I've been mistaken for a dude on voice chat, and I just see him take away.
Away.
Ultra charge!
But then again, they have a habit.
Charge!
Yeah, that's just like.
Yeah.
I'm not upset or anything.
That's good.
Am I right, gamers?
No.
Gaming.
Like, you agree?
Alright, what's the next one? 154.
We still haven't had Fellas Outhouse, have we? I think that's the last one of mine that we haven't had.
What is this one? Oh, this one, the Independence one, yeah.
Mother frickers, gaming, fuck, gamers, games, fuck, something.
Good job.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Anyway, check your roll.
God damn it. Kale, that's all loud. No,
Yes, it is.
fucking.
What are we trying to say, Hooch?
He's trying to form some sort of sentence that he could say.
I'm trying to find something funny. How about,
Entertain us.
Look out,
Lowry.
Lizzie! There's seals prowling around the area, and they seem pretty aware of their surroundings. Chances
That
are, if you get
fucking
spotted, they'll
Hatfield
notice you
Seals
instantly.
Declaration
No
of
time to run
Independence.
around their line of sight.
I'm telling Elsie.
That library is really crowded, and there's tons of little hiding spots around there. You want to stay in those to avoid being seen.
Oh, just so you know, someone's.
Spots you can hide in will be marked with red arrows,
stream, yeah,
and when you
that's
hide in one of them, you'll get a much better view of the area.
So stop watching the
got it?
stream and
Good.
being in the
Or just follow the audio.
Just mute the stream.
It's like totally cold elf.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
That was well.
I like could just keep coming in, say something random, and then leave.
What's some scary quest? The original.
Yeah, so he doesn't need to carry stream anymore because I'm around.
Rep.
Why is that?
Funny professional streamer. Yawning. I'm not, by the way.
Attention all SEALs, this is your captain speaking.
But I have been streaming for a little while now.
Someone tell me why the bookcase secret passage is just
you like play a game and you talk. It's better if you have a
to set up the stream.
Oh, download Streamlabs. That's about it, really.
And you haven't stopped them?
Yeah, it's really.
What are you SEALs even doing? Stop that intruder!
But yeah, you can get into it if you want to, though I would probably say don't get into it unless you have something that you're going to be playing a lot anyway, or if you have friends to do it with. Because streaming by yourself is quite cool. It's very difficult to build space, to like come up with things to say if you don't have someone else to talk to. And yeah, and if you're not interested in the game you're playing, like, why? No one's going to want to watch you.
In this case, we're doing all the commentary for Ink.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, he's schmoovin'. And something else you'll find if you ever decide to stream is that it's hard to stream and it's hard to play and talk at the same time.
It is?
Even like
Stop that intruder! Don't let them near the Declaration of Independence.
Unless you're one of those coordinated people.
Went silent for a bit. Luckily, I have now invaded the space.
Especially something hard like this.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people will underestimate just how much effort it is to find interesting to talk and still play the game well.
Yeah.
Requires coordination.
One of us will get that power. You know.
Well, I just mean like it requires you to be able to think up things on the fly, which like if you're a gamer you probably can't do. So.
But if you're like one of those people who can form sentences quickly, then you're good.
Yeah, like me.
Mostly you.
You really think you can get that before I do?
Yeah, so.
You really are a fool.
No, Lassie says well
the power that it gives off.
Well then.
Well then, yeah. So,
I will be the one to take it.
I mean, it was better for me.
You haven't asked me about my day. Most likely more interesting than yours.
It's a slow game, so it's easy to talk, but at the same time, it's also very forward thinking, so it's also hard to talk, but you know. Certainly easier than this.
I had a couple of miles left to go when suddenly I saw a
you just get
light.
used to talking and
passed
playing after a while, because
when I came to,
and it's kind of like literally never talks and
more
like,
the more the better you get at it.
Yeah, like even if you are the most shy person in the world, you will get used to it.
Does a raw blink on headache,
and it's not as bad as talking to people in the world, so don't worry about it. Come say hi.
Hi, hello, how do you do?
That's specifically to the like half of you who've been voice chat the entire time and still aren't speaking. That's what
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is. Is it Final 10?
It's the final 10.
You're 156 already?
We're on 155.
No, aren't there 165?
There's 165.
Yeah, it's not fucking
Imagine if the final level was just extreme death wish.
It always puts Ab Snatcher at the end.
They gotta put Cosmic Snatcher at the end then.
We already have the absolute snatcher though, so that's not gonna be the case this time.
Yeah, but Cosmic's gonna be way harder.
Was normal Twilight Travels done during this? I remember the collapse, but
Might have? I think? I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm not
sure. At this point, you can't keep track of them.
Yeah. Like, I know a few months now. Well, I mean, the only mod of mine, the only mod of mine left is
That's probably gonna draw to the last 9.
yeah. Okay,
Oh, bullet hell.
Oh yeah.
Oh hey, I made this.
It's okay.
Hey, I can talk now.
It's okay, but I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, I'm not.
It lags my game, so that's kind of enough flaw. But you did give warning, so I'll give you.
I mean, people can beat it consistently. It must be at least fairly good. So. How awful the live hitbox is.
Yeah. It's a night party, so...
Yeah. The knife hitbox is bad in the base game.
It's like double or triple the size of the normal base mesh.
It's like the one time they were like, hey, what if we made it?
They're like, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be the hitbox size of conductor holding the knife. That's how big it is.
But no, they just made it absurdly big so you can't jump over it. But,
you still can though.
But yeah, you still can, but it's like hard and then
it's precise.
Like, yeah, so in when 2D Conductor I made it like really thin. Like vertically. Just so
after a lot of convincing, I finally decided to know the hitbox of the knife in the Revenge Director as well.
Yeah, I remember that, because that was like one of the things I remember, is that level was just not fun to play with the big knife hitbox.
Because like, that boss was like a brilliant knife.
Yeah, because like almost every time I got hit, it was because I was like 5 miles away from a knife that the game decided that it was close enough. And yeah, a bit frustrating.
Good job, team.
Yeah.
Good job with your Unreal Engine 3.
Well, I mean, I heard like Unreal Engine 4, you can't really port the editor with the game.
Yeah.
Unreal Engine.
That's one of the big reasons.
The same can kind of be said of it. I mean, they used to do it all the way up until
Oh well, can't wait for them to make Hat 2, but it's actually Paper Mario 1000 Years Old.
I heard that the next two is not going to be Hat 2.
Oh no, it's like almost certainly not going to be.
It's not.
I'm just kind of interested in what they'd make, because like, I don't know, are they going to go for another 3D platformer? Or are they going to try and make a Paper Mario game? You can tell that they really like Paper Mario from ahead of time, but... like, do they want to go for that now that we've had like Paper Mario?
Maybe.
I mean, with how long they take to develop things, I wouldn't doubt, like, we're like in the middle of the game, like developing the game, like, oh shit, there's this another indie game that is also a Paper Mario game. What we do now? You know?
Yeah.
So if it is a Paper Mario game, we're kind of like in the tough spot.
I don't think it... Like, I don't think they changed the game just because someone else did something similar. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, the main reason why at the time took so long to develop was because it was a very different game when they were first making it, and then I realized, wow, this sucks.
Golden vault jumps.
Can you go around Mafia Town? like a very worthless. Yes, it's exactly 165.
Yeah. We've almost crossed the 200 Death Wish mark.
But this doesn't have candles, so it's like...
No.
Yeah, trust no one, smile.
Good.
I'm gonna make,
I mean, it'd be kind of a pain to add the candles.
Yeah, it just, like, how would you do that? Especially when some of the candles are just, like, beat 50 levels with no jumps and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be, like, totally down for them adding a bit more, in terms of, like, not having literally everything in this, but... Ink wants funny 2 birds, so I guess we have to have 2 birds.
I mean, the criteria is if it can be run without crashing, and it can be beaten legitimately, then it's like qualified.
Yeah, I get that.
Because the criteria for what qualifies as a bad mod becomes really vague.
Yeah, it's just that with the way it is now, like, only Inks, and like there are like maybe 5 people who would ever play Deathathon.
Yeah. Barely anyone has have played all the Death Wish, let alone doing a Deathathon.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be pretty bad to play modern Death Wishes anyway.
But that's a hot take.
I mean, am I wrong?
I mean, if you like the game, go for it.
I guess. Oh, well, I guess no, we didn't have regular Twilight Travels. Here it is. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not good just studio, but
it's pretty good. It's getting late.
Yeah. I mean, it's 1 AM.
I mean, I can say it for a long time because time zones, but I imagine that doesn't apply for a lot of other people here.
Your internet's ready to crash.
Oh no. Rip. Yeah, the editor does crash pretty often. You better save often.
I bet I missed like 2 Death Wishes in this stream.
Probably missed a few.
Well, I crashed on Golden Vault. I crashed, so.
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, it didn't miss anything.
We're almost there.
Yep.
It's pretty uneventful, but still cool.
I don't have much to say about it. It's a good base game riff that was made by a modder. It's pretty good. Also outs assets.
159. You're on. Oh, Cruisin' Plus. Cruisin' Plus.
Driving tight. It's gonna take long.
It is another endurance test.
Well, that applies for every ship shape, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's yeah. This one's one of them. This one's the second longest, I believe.
Yeah. Bonus for the main objective. What's the difference between regular and? Because I haven't played.
50 taps without upsetting the captain.
Yikes. Actually, I guess because it's a ship-shaped death wish, you only have to.
Yeah, basically, that bonus from original ship shape is now put into the main. This one. Main objective.
Yeah. What do we say about cruising that we haven't already said 50 times?
It's a bad death wish.
It's not.
I actually kind of like ship shape.
It's only good if you know the layout, but when people modify it like this, that's when it's horrible.
I mean, I don't think this was modified. They just made it harder.
Technically, the layout isn't modified. I'm talking about like the overall objective.
Yeah, that basically means if you modify it in any way, it's not good.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think any of the modifications that they've made are particularly inviting. Like, do it fast, don't jump, no thanks.
No thank you. So many tasks at once, no thank you.
Make levels.
Make levels that are good, please.
I need
I want more challenges, but I don't want horrible challenges.
I mean, it's subjective. What qualifies as a horrible challenges? There are some we can all agree on, but
There are some we can all agree on.
Ouch!
Killing two birds. I'm correct.
Yep.
You never know. Maybe we'll find that killing two birds fair.
Yeah, it may happen.
I bet the creator likes it, else why would we make it?
I doubt
he would like it now because we all hated on it.
Yeah, but like, it doesn't mean he doesn't like it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but if a creator...
It's more peer pressure.
It can be peer pressure, but it can boil down to like, once people realize it's not good, and then you'll start to kind of dislike your own mod.
Yeah, certainly playtesting is important, and seeing people play a mod definitely you'll realise a lot of the flaws of your mod design and things like that.
Yeah, that's definitely
This is why you should playtest your mods if you can.
Yep.
Always playtest.
At least play through them yourself. You can't get.
I mean,
that's not.
The problem is getting other people to play it.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult, but just don't make bad ones.
Because like, if you make a mod that you never played yourself, what are you doing?
Yeah,
if you made a mod that you never played yourself, no.
That's something hateful that would.
Yeah, that's 8 balls.
It did not mean that.
It's very buggy and inconsistent.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the creator knows how to beat it himself.
Yeah, because if it was impossible, the player, the guy did not playtest it at all.
Yeah.
And basically, none of us would have allowed impossible levels.
Yeah.
And like in general, I'd say don't release a mod until you've beaten it, especially if you're doing a death wish. make sure.
Yeah, you gotta verify it's possible.
I know didn't buy the Snatcher, but like, give me a break.
But if people did, you and other people did prove it was possible.
And I knew it was possible because I'd like played around with it a lot. Wasn't quite gamer enough yet.
Yeah.
Also, I just like wanted to get it out there because a lot of people were like super excited for that. I remember back then.
Because it was said to be harder than Ultra.
Yeah, and it was like something new because we hadn't really had
A Snatcher modification fight.
Yeah, back then I was still the only person who did the boss fights, and like the only thing that we'd had that was even remotely like super new was the Red Bull. Everything else I've made is like, I mean,
from hat but modified to the
yeah, like Mafia boss in 3D he's in 3D, but it's still like mostly the same. There's not much new. Like the only thing that's like specifically quite different is like the
Shockwave.
I wouldn't even say that because that's just all the bosses. But I mean the way like I did the counter attack. People really like that.
Oh yeah, the cutter.
Oh yeah.
That's like a different attack that we haven't really had before.
How can Mafia boss carry that many cutters though?
I just don't think about it. Don't think about it. You're not prepared for the answers too.
Yeah, two in his hand.
Maybe.
Maybe he opens the code and it's all rolling.
But yeah, so like, when I was releasing Hyper, it was like, hey, this is something that's like actually new. There are different things. You've got the elemental lasers and all that, and like that crazy spinning laser attack with the spinning lasers on the spinning lasers.
Yeah.
It was just new. So yeah, people were excited, so I released it a little bit early.
Yeah.
But yeah, please don't do that.
No, I at least have the tendency to verify levels, because if you're making the top one, you have to beat it yourself, if you make the level.
All we need to do is turn the Steam Workshop into Maker 2, so like forces you to play the level.
Yeah, like Juncture Dash, where once you finish the level, you have to beat it. If you don't beat it, you're not able to release it.
You know, it's only when I started trying to like what's it called? Put wobbling into like my death search. I realized how bad wobbling is. Like when you're carrying tasks. Cause like in Green Spinning Tower Death Wish, I have this bonus where you have to carry 3 carryable drinks and carry it all the way to the top of the tower. That's when I realized, oh gosh, there is no mastering wobbling. It's just awful.
Yeah, wobbling.
You can minimize the impact wobbling have, but there is no mastery over complete control of wobbling.
Yeah, it's just random sometimes.
Yeah, it's just
like the thing I guess I haven't thought too much. I mean, I get that they want to like make it so there's kind of a decision over whether you take tasks or not take them, but like no, you just take the task. So
yeah,
it just makes it worse. If wobbling was like slight annoying, that'd be fine, but like way too strong and also bonking on things.
For these
Even with the no bonking badge.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah.
Most notable in the Funny Adidas level, there's like that one hole you have to go through to get into the freezer section to get back out. Really annoying to actually get through that. It's like the ice physics and
Pretty much done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now we wait for the captain to get upset.
Yep.
Does it just end as soon as he gets upset?
It should end. No? Okay. Okay.
Ah, yeah, I figured it was like that.
It doesn't really make sense though if the main objective is a bonus.
Or maybe like the idea is you keep going. You know, like the bonus doesn't have to start with the very first task. Yeah, maybe just can be any 50 tasks you complete without upsetting the captain, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why you would do that, but you know, that's technically a scene you can do.
Hurry up, Captain, I don't got all day.
Yeah, that's ship shit in a nutshell.
Oh, yeah. Like when you're done, you just want to get it over with.
Attention, this is your captain.
And last,
speaking.
and there we go.
You can stop now, pup. Come back to control, I guess. Well.
What is next?
You feeling lucky, kid?
It's a real old one.
Was this one?
The jam?
Was it?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I don't recognize this one.
It's a Western style, so it has to be.
I think this was Metro Jam.
Oh, it might be Battle of the Boat.
No, it definitely wasn't. It's way over.
Is it? Oh, okay.
I'm pretty certain. They hit the
Oh yeah.
but you can't pull the outside.
Yeah, you can tell. You can still tell.
Can I ask why these cannons fire potions?
What's that?
Can I ask why these cannons fire potions?
Good question. We don't know. We just do.
Everyone does that. And like, like these are like, pretty sure big tags. Just as their mission.
Well.
That's 100%.
Rip. Well, if you wanted to, but nah, you're gonna grab it all. because it's a forgotten feature.
Yeah.
161. We have Dead Bird in No Jump.
Still no door of that house. Can we get that to finish things off?
That might be like the last 3.
I'm trying to think what other death wishes there are.
There's only 3 left. This one, I'm excluding this one.
I mean, this is 161, right?
Yeah, 161. So you have 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 left. I've just counted.
I don't know about it.
It's only if you're wanting to do a speed run of it.
I still find it funny how if you don't move, they can never spot you.
Yeah. It's kind of like a lot of hitboxes. The other things wouldn't hit you if you didn't move. Like one of Mustache Girl's attacks. The full metro. Yeah. Like, later.
162. Here's the dweller you've been talking about.
Yep.
One of the older bosses.
Yeah. I mean, unless you count the yellow. It's not rings.
It's a fun idea though.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's not the best, but I tried. I mean, I made it in 2 days.
I mean, all you have to do is include your cherry, really. And maybe slightly modify the giant cherry attack so that you actually have to spit out the cherries instead of just waiting.
The main problem is like the camera interface too.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because of the things you have to do. I tried to implement a better one, but you can just skip the entire thing. Totally. So toilet spawn, so you I guess we're not doing that either. Actually playing the last
Yeah, I like how you modified that attack.
What, you mean just making it like faster?
No, the cherries. The giant cherry where you have to use the cherry. A tiny cherry and climb on top of the giant cherry.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh, so yeah. Sorry about that. The way it detects whether it's in the bubble is like the center of its box. So when it's laying down, it looks like it should be in the bubble.
Keep an eye on.
You're recovering. We're on 162.
163 or 2? 2. We're almost there. Now we're on 163.
3 more.
And then that's the end of this Deathathon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you get anything when you're done?
I think you got your name listed in a list of people who actually completed it.
A tiny rift collapse.
Oh wow.
Rift collapse.
It's got a timer, so I just call it.
I guess it is a rift. And
It is a rift, and there is a timer, so it is collapsing. So it's a tiny rift collapse.
Yeah.
This is pretty much a chill death wish if you like speedrunning.
10 seconds until self-destruct.
Finally, the way the creepy.
164.
The way
Through
I'm
the
cooking.
dimensions. Through the dimensions. I was wondering if we're gonna get through the dimensions.
It's black and white. It's crazy.
Desaturated.
It's visually unique.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not a lot of people go for a black and white look.
Yeah.
So, thinking of similar things kind of just makes me want to have someone think level like that. The one with Super
Oh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's in the shadow. It was Creep After Dark.
Also, just like seeing white platforms reminds me of Ultra Silence.
Oh, is this a White Tower Hell reference?
It is White Tower Hell reference.
Like if you get the joke. Ah, yes, time. Because there was no time in any of the other levels.
And number 5, which is Corrupted Space.
Yeah.
Now you're on to the final one.
What is it? Some bad speedrun, probably.
Mafia Rift! Mafia Rift! I forgot about this one.
Nice. What a way to end it off.
What a way to end this as a cheap Death Wish.
Of course, it's this one.
It's the most recent one.
Yep, congratulations.
That was only released like 2 days ago.
Yeah, but it made it in.
He just knocked one of his friends off the cliff.
Yeah, he can do that.
He did it again.
Okay.
It's funny.
It's kind of funny, but at the same time, like...
If it's for this rift, you can be screwed if you're unlucky.
Yeah, you certainly can.
I mean, it's a puzzle at this point.
It is a it's like a memory challenge rather. More than a
Mafia Sanctuary.
Yeah, it's basically Mafia Sanctuary. Only you have to kill some of them. Or killing some of them is okay, but not others.
Yeah, that's why I call it a memory challenge.
It's kind of they sit in there. Also, yeah, some of them just like have infinite like the ones throwing cans. You just can't.
Yeah, which is okay because if you were to hit them, you would like that. You would most likely hit one of the sitting mafia guys.
I don't know. It was kind of annoying when I played when I did this blind because I spent a while trying to kill one of the can-throwing mafias on like the blocks before realizing they were just invincible for whatever reason, and I lost a bunch of health there. But I mean, I didn't lose, so I guess it doesn't.
You just kind of wasted your time.
I also like how this essentially inverse Saria meme.
Yeah. Just like I did.
Like, I know there's a no hats bonus, but...
Come on. We're not doing... If we were to do a full clear Deathathon, it'd be ridiculous. Also, full on.
Yeah, that would be awful. It's like, some levels are just not made to full clear.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Deathathon is no more. Grab emojis in chat.
Alright, I'm back. And well, you did it. The Deathathon is completed.
Oh yeah.
He'll get some poggers in chat.
Finally.
Spider-Man pizza theme as your reward.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yep, all that for remix.
You're done.
You're done. Congratulations.
You done did it.
What's next?
The first person declared post Absolute Snatcher.
Okay. Deathathon.
It's a trophy.
There it is.
There it is. You should have made the final Death Wish, the Absolute Snatcher fight. Oh well. Now what?
Yeah, now what?
That's the end of the stream. I'm guessing.
Well, everyone's here. Quick. Surprise temperature clash.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Comes the stream.
That is the end of Deathathon.
Yeah.
Yeah!